Jai Baba Swami and Jai Atmeshwar to all souls. I am Madhvi Bhatt from Samarpan, Doha, Qatar. I have been watching TIS on Soul Satsang channel from its first episode, and I liked it so much that many of its episodes I watched more than 3 or 4 times. TIS works as a bridge between old and new sadhaks. There are many sadhaks about whom we only heard, and to listen their anubhuti from themselves is a wonderful experience, and we feel connected with them immediately. If they would not have been appeared on TIS and did not share their beautiful experiences with them, in future nobody would believe it's been true, and they have got chance to be in close proximity with Pujya Swamiji. This is the most important document for our Samarpan family, and for that only thanks is not enough for TIS team. Second thing which I liked very much about TIS is it presents in both languages, Hindi and English, so that we can reach up to large community. Third thing, there is no hurriness that one episode should be finished in this much time frame. That's why we can go through their lives, each and all aspects, and we can connect with large community through Pujya Swamiji's subtle body. For that, I thank Hitendraji and his whole team for this wonderful Gurukarya from bottom of my heart. Thank you very much, Team TIS. Jai Baba Swami, Jai Atmeshwar.
The chance of having their souls awakened and live a healthy, happy, fulfilled life, always with challenging experiences along the way, because this is what the true spiritual path brings, which is a lot of learning curves.
He just told me one thing. Before I get there, she told me, be careful of your ego, because it's like a scorpion.
I really wanted spiritual progress. It was the thing that I wanted the most in life, and I took Swamiji's words where he said that if you want spiritual progress, do Gurukarya. So I decided to do that. I felt that it was important to help build what was going to help people connect to Swamiji's message and to him, which was talking about the soul, rather than the rituals or talk much about the ashrams.
Then I was like, yeah, okay, he's coming. We were waiting. Everybody's chanting, singing. And I go like, wow, I was a little bit anxious. And when I saw him for the first time, when he enters the room, I started crying. I was like a baby. I couldn't stop.
He said, on my way from reading to my office, I wanted to eat something sweet. And and I was thinking that to share sweets with my people here. And I said, Amrishi, I give you this with so much love. And you don't know how I was waiting for this moment to happen. Asking God loudly, please let me see you, know you. I cried so much because I really wanted to know God, and now God has revealed to me.
Baba Swami, Jai Atmeshwar. On behalf of Global Samarpan family, we welcome all divine souls to today's This is Samarpan session. We are excited to bring you to Peru. We will find out how Samarpan meditation traveled from the UK, the land of heart chakra on earth, to Peru, where sacral chakra is located. Yes, it was Denise Crisanto from the UK who became instrumental in bringing Guru Chaitanya all the way to Peru. Then it was continued there by beautiful souls like Katerina, Rina, Christian, Jiza, and Sylvia. Later on, our USA-sadhika Giovana Aldave also joined the Peru group. You would be pleased to know that now Giovana, Rina, and Christian are actively involved in the Gurukarya of translating Swamiji's daily messages and Samarpan literature. Let's meet all these pioneer souls who did an amazing Gurukarya through the universal language of vibrations. Enjoy the Guru Chaitanya consciousness flowing through this soulful conversation. During the session, if you have any questions, please share it in the YouTube comments. We will collect all the questions and address them at the end of the session. Thank you. Now, I would like to invite Sagar for the next part.
Jai Baba Swami, thank you, Sonalji. The only objective of this Samarpan is connecting all living beings of present times. The information and opinions shared here by anyone are personal views of the speaker and are not officially associated with any social, religious, cultural, political, educational, or other organization. We're here to be inspired on how to go back to our original nature of the pure soul. Or a Holy Spirit. By no means we intend to offend someone or to hurt anyone's emotions. We support understanding of any subject based on one's own experiences rather than relying on any secondhand, online, or bookish information that encourages baseless ideology or superstitious beliefs. Please accept our soulful love or atmita and disregard any information that you don't agree with. Now I'd like to invite Ash.
Jai Baba Swami. Thank you, Sagar. Himalayan Samarpan Meditation. The foundation of this beautiful program is Himalayan Samarpan Meditation. It is an authentic and simple meditation practice based on Guru Sanskars or values of Gurus. It has been practiced since last 800 years in the Himalayas by the yogis, ascetics, sages, and was first brought into the society by Sri Vivekananda Swamiji in 1994 for the benefit of the common people like us. By the grace of those Himalayan Gurus, today Himalayan Samarpan meditation is practiced by millions of people in more than 50 countries in the world. Surprisingly, Himalayan Samarpan meditation is offered totally free to anyone without any barriers of nationality, religion, race, gender, color, caste, and language. Himalayan Samarpan meditation is made of 3 words. Himalayan means it comes from the Himalayan Gurus. Samarpan means letting go of negativity, of the ego, of the thoughts of the past or the future, or of any expectation or attachment. Meditation is naturally allowing our self-consciousness to merge into universal consciousness without any effort. Himalayan Samarpan meditation helps us to live life in a balanced state of mind with optimal body health to achieve overall progress while growing spiritually. You will also hear us say Jai Baba Swami or Jai Atmeshwar. This reminds us all that we are connected with one unseen thread of our master, Baba Swami, and we bow down to the soul inside you. May I please have Hitendraji to take the program further?
Jai Baba Swami, Jai Atmeshwar. Greetings to all divine souls from all over the world to our This is Samarpan program. As we know, This is Samarpan has been going on for almost last 4 years. And we are here in the 4th year with the history of bringing values and sanskar of Himalayan gurus all the way from Himalayas, first in India, and then from India to UK, from UK to Peru. Peru is a very special country simply because there are so many beautiful souls and who are thirsty for spiritual progress, who want to share their story today with us. And we can learn one simple thing, that when we are getting something easily from our ancestors, from our parents, from our teachers and gurus, we take it for granted. But when people like those who are going to come here and share their story, if we listen to their story, if we listen to their history, how it started, and when we try to connect with their soul and heart through emotions, we realize how lucky we are to have a living guru who can grant us self-realization sitting right at our home. So many people from Peru are anxiously waiting for such blessings in their life. And that is what is going to change your life. That is what is going to bring inner transformation. And you would be surprised how beautiful souls these people are, because they have so much to share with us. And without any further ado, we have changed little bit the format of This is Samarpan today. It is not one person or one family story. It is a Samarpan Peru's family story, meaning that there are multiple souls, as you can see, Denise, Sylvia, Katerina, Christian, and Giovana on the screen. We are going to hear from each and every one of them, whether they are present directly to share their story, or if due to their limitation of schedule, further commitment, they have sent us the video recording. So first question that arises in our mind, how did Samarpan reach all the way from India to Peru? We can hear that story from the pioneer of Samarpan meditation in Peru, the smiling girl, Denise Crisanto. Let's hear that from her. Denise has a very beautiful story to share with us. Please listen carefully.
Hello, Jai Baba Swami. I'm Denise Crisanto from Peru. I am currently in the UK. So my story is regarding Samarpan, Peru. I used to live in England. I'm in England at the moment, as I said, because I live here a few years at a time, and back to Peru as well a few years at a time. So when I came across Samarpan, I was in the UK. I was in a very desperate place. I didn't know where to look for help. So obviously my soul was calling for attention, for a proper spiritual connection. So I found a Samarpan group in Leamington Spa in 2005. So I started meditating with the Leamington Spa group for about a year, nearly 2 years, before I decided to travel to India for the international retreat. Of course, I had a lovely time. I started understanding deeper what it meant to connect at the soul level through meditation, what it meant to live life differently to what I had known before I came across meditation. So I decided to travel back to India the following year for the next international retreat. And then I stayed on at Dandi Ashram for a few months. I was then a Sevadari for the Anushthan in 2009, I believe. I'm sorry if I get the dates wrong. Maybe it's 2009. And after Anushthan, I stayed at the ashram for a few more weeks, and I wasn't sure whether to come back to the UK or Peru. But I really wanted spiritual progress. It was the thing that I wanted the most in life. And I took Swamiji's words where he said that if you want spiritual progress, do Gurukarya. So I decided to do that. And it was going to be more coherent to introduce Samarpan in Peru, as the UK had already known Samarpan for a few years. So I decided to go back to Peru. It was the beginning of 2010. And I was so excited to share this amazing gift with people there. Obviously, I felt immense relief in life. I felt a divine connection, although I was still struggling very much to be able to silence my mind. It's taken me quite a few years to get to a point where I can finally be still with my mind, my spirit, my body. So in 2010, I was walking around one of the sports areas in one of the districts near where my parents live, and I saw the mayor. They introduced me to the mayor because I said I want to share meditation, and someone said, yes, we'd love to, you know, we want to do meditation, please. And it was an event, an outdoor event that I walked past that day, and they said, oh, the mayor is here, talk to him. So everything just fell into place, and they were happy to give me a space, a time, anything else I needed, they said, to introduce meditation. So I held quite a few introduction workshops in one of the buildings that the mayor gave to me, you know, freely and very willingly. They also allowed me to use an outdoor space, and they gave us a little tent. So we started doing a 5:30 in the morning meditation group. And that was one of the greatest times I had, really, personally. And I'm sure that for a lot of the sadhaks there it was, because quite a few of those sadhaks that started at that time are still connected to the group. That was a very important group, because I think those who decided to wake up early and commit to going to the group really deepened their meditation, their commitment. We organized quite a few spiritual retreats. We went out to have full days in nature, even weekends in nature, to connect with the teachings, anything to do with nature, where Swamiji spoke about the collectivity. We translated things into Spanish. We did a lot of sharing. Everything that I'd learned from the Samarpan UK group and in India, I brought back to Peru. Mostly things to do with the soul, rather than the rituals, or talk much about the ashrams. I didn't do that much, only if they asked, because I felt that it was important to help build what was going to help people connect to Swamiji's message and to him, which was talking about the soul. And especially because Peru is, as Latin America, is a Catholic country, so there's a very strong tradition of faith and religiousness. So a lot of the sadhaks are Catholic, and we're coming to Samarpan. So this has been a link. Samarpan has been a link for them to deepen their connection, either with Jesus Christ or with their own soul, with God. So that's why we've mostly kept a lot of the focus on talking about soul, of course Swamiji, but taking mostly his teaching of us aiming at becoming our own gurus, always in collectivity, but focusing on paying attention to the soul, sitting with the soul. So yeah, a lot of lovely times, retreats, workshops, groups. Our groups were mainly held in a couple of indoor spaces, but there was a group that managed to stay or remain for quite a few years. That was a Sunday group as well as the 5:30 group in the mornings. This was another group that had a very good collectivity. That was on a Sunday at a different park. Sorry, let me just change my hand. So yeah, that Sunday group was very important because we decided to treat that park and that moment as our center, our Samarpan center. Yeah, so many people joined Samarpan, many people came through for a few days, for a few weeks, for a few months. A lot of amazing experiences, a lot of sharing, a lot of good times, a lot of difficult times for those that had spiritual awakenings and things to deal with. So all in all, it's been very, very positive. I have been traveling back and forth to the UK, and I have left the kind of managing Samarpan Peru to the Sadhaks there because I thought I already did enough on that side, and I think it's important for other Sadhaks to, whoever wants to grow spiritually, to do Gurukarya in that sense. You know, I didn't oblige anyone or insist on anyone to do anything, any roles, but I wanted to see whoever was really wanting to connect at a deeper level or carry on this would carry on with the Samarpan groups. And I am very happy to say that although I left the group for a while, I went on my own path for a bit, for a few years actually, maybe 3-4 years. I was always connected with Swamiji, but I decided I just felt that calling to do my own kind of spiritual deepening. Anyway, what I want to get at is that allowed for the group to strengthen in Peru. In terms of numbers, it reduced quite a lot, quite significantly, just because it's not easy to maintain something like that going, especially because for those that haven't really met Swamiji or gone to India or had collectivity in other countries, it's not easy to keep something going because I don't know, everyone's got an intention, everyone's got a connection that has to be pure and true. So those that remain are most of them, it's a small group, but most of them started quite early on with me. So they are Sadhaks that have really done a lot of inner work, that have really known Swamiji, have felt him through our meditations. A few of them have traveled to the UK, to Canada, even to India now. So even though I will say we are a small group, because I've started connecting with them again, I'm always here to help them out in whatever they need. But I'm really honored and really proud that the group has remained, it didn't dissolve. And as I said, although it's a small group, and Swamiji also said that about the group in Peru, that although it's small, it's very significant because they've really taken the connection of the teaching of feeling the soul and doing it because of that, rather than anything else, rather than because they have to or anything else. So that just shows that there is a true connection with Swamiji, with Samarpan here. And yeah, I'm very honored about all this, about having a little Spanish connection in this side of the world, that Swamiji can be felt and experienced in this side of the world, that people have the blessing of having their souls, the chance of having their souls awakened and live a healthy, happy, fulfilled life, always with challenging experiences along the way, because this is what the true spiritual path brings, which is a lot of learning curves. And I just want to thank everyone, you guys that are watching. I know a lot of you, and I'm really appreciative of everything that we've shared and everything that can be shared for the future. And thank you for being in the present, for this present, for allowing things to be the way they need to be. And yeah, much love to everyone. Thank you for listening. Jai Baba Swami.
Thank you very much, Denise. As I said, this is a beautiful soul with smile on her face all the time, regardless of how many challenging things she is going through or on what state of her spiritual journey she is. But she's always smiling. She's always ready to help. She's always there to support our Samarpan Peru family. So that is very inspiring for us. And I would say this is a beautiful example of what a powerful, courageous, and brave young girl, woman power, can do to bring Samarpan in totally new country, new place, because there are so many barriers. I remember Swamiji's words from 2003 Guru Purnima that the search for truth, the search for soul, the search for God has brought people from so many places in the world to India. They crossed the border of their nation, they crossed the border of their language, they crossed the border of their religion, they crossed the border of their faith, they crossed the border of everything that was blocking them, simply because they were thirsty to find out who am I and what is my relationship with God. That thirst, if it exists, it can move us from anywhere we are today, not outside, but inside. And one who can guide us to travel from outside to inside, to start our inward journey, is the Master, is the Guru. And as we can see the gratitude in every word that Denise has shared with us, what I like most is she touched the core of the Samarpan philosophy. She touched the core of spiritual journey. She's saying that when she wanted to bring this Samarpan meditation from her journey, what she received, whether in UK practicing Samarpan meditation with sadhaks in the center, or after visiting India with the greater collectivity during international retreat, and while doing the Gandhian Anusthan, she realized that there is so much work to be done inside, not outside. That inner work is not done by many people, and that's why they keep on scratching the surface outside about the good and bad, right and wrong, he, she, what I received, what they gave. Rather, Denise has touched the core of her heart, her soul. She's saying that in this spiritual journey, we all go through ups and downs. And we have to go inside, we have to do our work, we have to let go, we have to throw away all the negativity or things that is not needed. That is the real work. That is the job that we all have to do if we want to progress spiritually. And that is what she has done. After doing this from 2005 to 2010, she realized that I want to share this with my people, with those who come from my land and who are thirsty to have self-realization. They also deserve this. And she said very, very beautifully that Swamiji told her, if you really want to progress, you have to do Gurukarya. Many people don't know what is Gurukarya. Gurukarya is not doing any activity for Guru. Gurukarya is not working for the trust or the organization or just the center or for some people. Gurukarya is not a work done by a person for another person or another group of people. Gurukarya is first to realize who is the Guru inside. My Guru inside is the guide, mentor, spiritual mentor of my soul, who has brought me from outside to inside. Now I want to do something to pay back. When I connected with this Guru, this mentor, it was Guru Diksha, what he gave me. What I give back is Guru Dakshina, my contribution, my payback to that Guru, that soul. And the price is very simple. It is free to receive and it is free to give. That means there is no cost involved. So what is involved? Benevolence. What is involved? Love, unconditional love. What is involved? Caring for each other as one's own soul family. That is what Denise did. She brought this love and she said that I wanted to focus more on the soul, on the message of Swamiji that touches the soul of the people. And as she mentioned, if there is a wish, there is a way. The challenges were there, the hurdles were there, language barrier was there, faith and obstacles for the religious belief were there. She did not give up. She was determined because she was given a push by the Guru energy. Go ahead, I am with you. I will guide you. I will support you. That love, that motivation, that inspiration that comes from Guru as a supporting force, as a guiding force, is always going to remain with those who are 24/7 connected with. Just like in today's world, we go customer service for some businesses, for certain services that you receive. And that kind of love, support, and guidance is always there for you on a subtle level, from higher above, regardless of which part of world you are. Condition is you should be pure soul, you should be holy soul, and you should be connected with Guru. And that is possible only through meditation. You have to continue doing daily meditation and collective meditation. So she, Denise, decided to bring this beautiful gift of Samarpan meditation that Himalayan Gurus sent in the society through Shiv Kripanand Swamiji, our master, our Guru. And that love, that gift of meditation from UK, which is the land of heart chakra on the earth, reach from heart to sacral chakra, Swadhisthana chakra. The sacral chakra of the earth is in Peru. Look, sacral chakra is known for thinking. Sacral chakra is known for creativity. Sacral chakra is known for as a thought center or planning center or many activities that we do in our life. But I would say it is a second brain for us. Okay, so most of the things that we are succeeding or failing has a lot to do with the creativity, collectivity, purity, and clarity of your thoughts and your perception. This land is receiving that energy from Himalaya, which is the crown chakra. Crown chakra to heart chakra to sacral chakra. And now we are going to see what happens as a magic when this love reaches to Peru. One more thing that I want to show you here and notice very carefully. Gurukarya or spreading of Samarpan meditation is done on a subtle level by a soul for the Supreme Soul or Paramatma. Atma कार्य करती है परमात्मा के लिए. Your soul is working for Supreme Soul or God, universal consciousness. With the same principle, with the same Samarpan Bhav, with the same belief, Swamiji became medium one day. Now he made so many divine souls like Denise Crisanto, pure media, in different part of the world to spread this love, to spread this meditation. It is totally free. and it is possible for everyone. Here, a person is not doing anything. Please pay attention to this. Person is not doing anything, neither for himself or herself, or not for another person. Here, a subtle level energy in the form of Guru consciousness, Guru Chaitanya, or universal consciousness is spreading slowly, surely, and reaching to those who are thirsty, who are hungry. It reached to the people in the land of Peru. Even though, as Denise said, that she continued her journey as her soul guided, because once your soul becomes Guru, it will certainly guide you in the direction of your purpose of your life. Not necessarily you have to hold on to the Guru's leg or hands or physical form. You have to let go even Guru if you want to get liberated. And this is the Vedantic wisdom, this is the reality, this is what Swamiji says, that in the spiritual ladder, you want to reach to the stage where you don't even need to rely on Guru or Guru's methods of worshipping or connecting. It should be as natural as possible for you, and you should be strong enough as a soul to listen to the inner guidance and continue moving. Another important thing I want you to notice here. Did Samarpan meditation stop in Peru because Denise has to progress in her own spiritual journey, even though she was the pioneer and founder of this group in Peru? No. As I was saying, because there is universal consciousness, there is a divine energy that was working, and so many souls who were thirsty, they were ready to come 5:30 in the morning in the park and do the meditation with her. Many times you and I, many of us are thinking, oh, people will not come, oh, we will not have success, oh, it cannot. This is all mental block. This is all logical, rational thinking. No, go beyond that, like Denise. 5:30, she got the help from the mayor of the city, and she got the place in the park. She started doing this, and look where today we are. The legacy, the tradition, the flow of consciousness continues with or without a person who is the pioneer, whether it is Denise or it is somebody else in other country. They don't need to be there because Guru has already used their help to help them progress in their spiritual journey. Understand this part. We are here for our spiritual path, our spiritual journey, our spiritual progress. We are not here for post or position or work. Denise understood this very clearly. She continued her journey in the direction that Swamiji or her soul wanted her to go, but she continued supporting the Peru group from then till today, making herself available with the smile that she has been sharing this story. What a beautiful story, Denise. Swamiji bless you. We love you. And we are very, very thankful on behalf of This is Samarpan group that you took out the time to share your lovely story. What happened next? We are going to continue the journey with one of the person who started with Denise Crisanto in those days. And as you know, we have multi-language translation going to happen this time. तो भाई और बहनों, अगर आप हिंदी बोलते हो और आपको कभी-कभी देखने को मिला है कि स्वामी जी के बड़े-बड़े प्रोग्राम में कई लोग आते हैं बाहर के देशों से और उनको भाषा नहीं समझती हिंदी, फिर भी वो बैठे रहते हैं चैतन्य की एक बैठक से दूसरी बैठक तक जंप करके वो सिर्फ वाइब्रेशन से गुरुदेव को समझते हैं, महसूस करते हैं। आज आपकी बारी है, आपकी कसौटी है। थोड़ा प्यार रखना जैसे हम रखते हैं, थोड़ी धीरज रखना, सब्र रखना जैसे हम रखते हैं, क्योंकि गुरु शक्ति यही चाहती है, आत्मीयता के लिए हमें प्यार, धैर्य और आत्मीयता से एक दूसरे को साथ देना है। सो there will be English and Spanish translation, and if in between there is opportunity, मैं आपको थोड़ा बहुत हिंदी में भी कह दूंगा. लेकिन ये कहानी बहुत सुंदर है, बहुत इंस्पायरिंग है. कैसे एक मुल्क में जहाँ स्वामी जी कभी गए ही नहीं, वहां पर गुरु कार्य हो रहा है, समर्पण फैल रहा है, और इतनी सारी प्यारी आत्माएं अपनी आध्यात्मिक प्रगति कर रही है. लेट्स गो टू सिल्विया कार्लिन.
Vamos a empezar con Silvia. Carlin.
Jai Baba Swami. Can we bring Giovana and Sylvia both on the screen?
Jai Baba Swami.
Jai Baba Swami. Jai Atmeswar. Giovana also, please. if
Jai
you can.
Baba Swami.
So, Sylvia speaks Spanish. I speak Hindi and English. And Giovana speaks Spanish as well as English. So we are going to work together like Swami has done in Germany with the Sadhaks in Germany for Hindi, English, German. So, Sylvia, I feel so blessed and lucky that you took out the time for us for today's interview, and you have been practicing Samarpan meditation for so long from beginning.
Me siento muy bendecido y afortunado que has tomado el tiempo para estar contigo, con nosotros y que has estado practicando Samarpan Meditation por mucho tiempo.
Estoy practicando todavía. No he estado, sigo
I
practicando.
am continue practicing meditation.
That's the spirit. I love it. I love it.
Ese es el
See?
espíritu, me encanta.
Yes.
Yes.
So, to help our audience understand how you perceive it, how you receive it in your life, how you are continuing, let me ask some questions, and we will go together through your journey.
Para poder comprender cómo lo has recibido, déjame hacerte unas preguntas acerca de toda tu trayectoria de Samarpan.
Okay.
Okay. So Swamiji always say that one's religion or faith is more like a worshipping method. And we want to know, as a young child, what was your belief about God and religion?
Queremos saber cuando tú eras una niña, ¿cuál era tu creencia de Dios, de la religión?
Bueno, siempre fue la religión católica porque siempre estuve en colegio de católico, religioso, ¿no?
It always was Catholics because I always been in a Catholic school.
Very beautiful. So you had your strong belief and faith in God as a Catholic young girl, right?
So, entonces tú tienes tu creencia en el catolicismo desde muy niña.
Sí, exacto, sí, así es.
And you believe Jesus as the Lord or Savior who sacrificed his life for our liberation or salvation?
¿Tú crees que Jesús es nuestro Salvador, que fue sacrificado para nuestra salvación?
Sí, exacto, así es.
Very beautiful, very beautiful. And it is very interesting that we believe in different source, but I see the common thing in Jesus and Swamiji, that Jesus was also talking about love, God is love, and Swamiji is also teaching us by sharing his love that in my love you will experience God.
Ya nosotros tenemos también la misma, parecido lo mismo, porque Swamiji y Jesús, los dos han hablado de amor, y entonces es la similaridad que tenemos.
Por supuesto, así es cierto. Así es.
Yes. So this is where we are coming on the ground with different background, different faith. And let's go on the next question.
Vamos a la siguiente pregunta.
Okay.
So When and how did you come to know about Samarpan meditation, Sylvia?
Okay, ¿cuándo y cuándo tú supiste acerca de la meditación Samarpan?
Más o menos fue en el 2010, pero en el 2011 entré así fuerte cuando empecé con Denise Crisanto. Ella nos trajo la meditación y me gustó bastante. Al principio me era difícil porque nunca había hecho meditación, pero siempre me sentí inclinada hacia experimentar eso y me gustó muchísimo, me hizo muy feliz y de ahí no la dejé.
It was 2010, but I really initiated strongly in 2011 when I met Denise Crisanto. At the beginning, it was not easy for me to meditate, but once I started and enjoying it, I never stopped. I continued.
Yes. So one more question that I had is, did you look at Samarpan meditation as one of the thing that perform yoga class, or it was the meditation that you were doing in the early morning in the park?
¿Tú estuviste con la meditación con el yoga o en el parque?
No, es que Denise nos daba clases de yoga, de asana yoga, y después hacíamos meditación y después empezamos a ir al parque.
Okay.
Así en la madrugada, a las 5:30 meditamos, 5:30 de la madrugada, en un toldito.
Sí, Denise was giving the yoga classes, and then after that we went to the park, and there was a tent in there where we meditate at 5:30 in the morning.
Wow, that was amazing. And I salute you for waking up early morning to do meditation and yoga both in the park outside.
Te saludo por hacer la meditación y el yoga en el parque tan temprano en la mañana.
Y vamos bien abrigadas, bien abrigadas.
We bundle up really good.
So regardless of that, it is the spirit. If there is a wish, there is a way.
Es el espíritu. Si hay un deseo, hay alguna manera de hacerlo.
Así es la.
Yes, that's right.
And you are inspiring so many people in this Samarpan community who are lazy to wake up in the morning and see the sunrise.
Tú estás inspirando a muchos en la comunidad a que se levanten temprano a mirar el sol, ¿no?
Sí, no hay como la madrugada. Yo antes hacía mi meditación en un espacio cuando lo hago sola, ¿no? En el espacio que me daba durante el día, a veces en la tarde, a veces a mediodía, pero no es lo mismo. La energía de la madrugada, de así temprano, es otra, es otra. Esa es la hora.
It's really, I can see a difference meditating really early in the morning, because it's not the same when I meditate at different times of the day. Early morning is the best.
Yes, and I agree with you. And I think I admire Denise for her courage and her leadership for this group, because there must be one person to lead, one person to guide. And one interesting thing I want to share with you after the translation of what I said, okay?
Pues sí, admiro el liderazgo de Denise, porque siempre tiene que haber una persona que ayude y guíe a los demás.
Eso sí, de todas maneras.
Yeah, that's true.
In spiritual journey, we always express gratitude to even our enemy, if because of him or her, we connect with.
Sí, en este camino espiritual siempre expresamos el agradecimiento, así sean a nuestros enemigos.
Sí, así es cierto.
So I am very thankful to Denise for bringing these Guru values to all of you in Peru.
Yo estoy muy agradecido a Denise porque ella trajo todos estos valores a Perú.
Así es, así es.
Yes.
Y ahora tenemos ayuda con con Rina, con Katerina, con Cristian, que nos traducen todo. Eso nos hace más feliz porque estamos más cerca a Swami, leyendo en nuestro idioma sus discursos, ¿no? Eso es muy importante.
Yeah, now we have the help with Rina, Katerina, Christian that translates Swami discourses, and we feel closer to Swami that way.
Very beautiful, very beautiful. And one thing I like about you, that what you say, doing meditation in the morning is very effective, very powerful, because during that time, the nature's energy is rising with the sun rising. And we feel in our body's chakras and our body cell that energy is merging with our body's energy.
Sí, quería mencionar algo muy importante de la meditación muy temprano en la mañana, porque la naturaleza con el sol, la energía se eleva y eso nos ayuda a que la energía pase por nuestras chakras y nuestro cuerpo.
Sí, seguro.
Thank you. So, do you have any anubhuti or spiritual experience with meditation? Do you feel connected with Baba Swami as your spiritual master or guru?
¿Tienes experiencias espirituales o te sientes conectada con Baba Swami, con nuestro guru?
Bueno, en mi meditación nomás trato de estar con los mensajes que él da, pero, o sea, una experiencia así fuerte no he tenido, pero yo sé que Swami siempre está en nuestra meditación, ¿no?
I know that Swami is always with meditation with me, and nothing really strong, but I meditate.
You want to drink water, Giovana?
Yeah, that's okay.
Yes. So you mentioned that meditation is like a vitamin. It gives you boost, gives you energy, it charges you up.
Tú has mencionado que la meditación es como una vitamina que te levanta, te anima.
Sí, es mi fuerza, es todo.
It's my strength.
Mucha satisfacción.
And
very much satisfaction.
Yes. And do you know that your satisfaction, your happiness, your inner joy is visible on the glow of your face? You look like such a beautiful, jolly, happy person, a lovely grandma.
Tú sabes que esa satisfacción, esa alegría sale a relucir en tu cara, se te ve muy linda, una abuelita muy preciosa.
Thank you.
And I see Gurudev's blessing to that.
Y miro que las bendiciones de Gurudev en ti.
Yes. So when you meditate in the beginning, now probably could be different. Did you get a lot of thoughts in your mind?
So cuando tú meditaste al comienzo, quizás ahora sea diferente, pero ¿tenías muchos pensamientos?
Sí, me costaba bastante. Hasta a veces decía, no, yo creo que no es para mí, pero algo me hacía que me quedara. Y así poco a poco, paulatinamente, ya me fui quedando con mi meditación, ¿no? Ya entraba más, ya se me iban un poco los pensamientos, me iba al fondo del mar, como dice Swami, que en el fondo del mar es más silencio. Afuera hay bulla, pero adentro estamos más tranquilos.
Yeah, it was not easy at the beginning. There was a time that I thought about leaving it, but I continue, and everything got better. And at times I felt like Swami says, being like deep in the sea, without the disturbance of the outside.
Yes, very beautifully said. Very beautifully said. And did you have difficulty to accept some words like Samarpan, or to surrender, or to let go.
¿Tú has tenido alguna dificultad de aceptar algunas palabras como Samarpan, como dejar ir?
No,
So,
no,
so
todo,
the
todo,
open heart.
todo está en mi corazón, todo es bueno, todo lo
Everything is good.
todo es con él, nos pide que conozcamos más nuestra alma, que vivamos más interiormente, ¿no? Eso es maravilloso.
He tells us that to be with our soul, to know more about ourselves, and that's really beautiful.
That is really amazing for us to see that those who are really faithful in God, those who are really connected with their own belief, like we believe in Lord Jesus, then Jesus is guiding us to a living person like Shivkrupanand Swamiji or Baba Swami in our life to help us in today's time how we can get better, how we can get connected.
So, así es como Swami nos ayuda, así como Jesús también nos ayuda a conectarnos con la vida espiritual.
Así es. A mí me ha dado la meditación Samarpan mucha fortaleza. Fortaleza que no sabía que yo la tenía, porque siempre he sido un poco más dependiente, ¿no? Pero me ha dado una fortaleza que no sabía que la tenía. Es increíble.
Yeah, he has given me a strength because I was kind of like dependent before, but now I'm strong.
Very good. So that independence is all what we want. That independence for life's challenges comes from within as strength.
Esa independencia es lo que nosotros queremos para así cuando vengan retos podemos estar resolviendo nosotros.
Me ha ayudado muchísimo.
It has helped me a lot.
Yes, yes, yes. So
sin darme cuenta a veces.
Without even realizing.
yes, yes. So it automatically brings the transformation. It automatically brings the positive results, creativity, change of attitude in our mind, our life, and we can see in our relationship with the people around us, right?
Sí, entonces todo esto nos cambia positivamente en nuestras relaciones, en nuestra mente, lo podemos ver, ¿no?
Sí, maravillosa meditación.
Wonderful. Samarpan meditation is just
Mis nietas
wonderful.
me han prometido que van a hacer su meditación. Me han
My
prometido.
grandkids has promised me that they will be doing meditation too.
I don't think any bigger or greater gift that a grandma can give to her grandchildren than this, because they will have independence, they will have self-dependence, they will be strong and clear children in their life when they have faced challenges or problems in life, you know.
Si no hay mejor regalo que le puedas regalar a tus nietos que esta meditación, porque van a ser independientes y sus mentes van a estar claras.
Y muy felices.
I'm very happy.
That's it. I feel that Swamiji is blessing your family here. You see, such a beautiful photo of your grandchildren with you. They are also happily smiling and enjoying the life with you. Do they love gardening?
Yo veo que Swami está bendiciendo a tu familia. Vemos la foto tuya con tus nietas que están sonriendo ahí, todos felices. ¿Te gusta el jardín?
Me encanta. Toda la naturaleza me gusta.
I love it. Everything in nature I love.
Very beautiful. And that is what connects you with the earth element also, I believe.
Es por eso que estás conectada con el elemento tierra.
Así es, así es.
So I want to ask you one more question. Sylvia, you have seen the world, you have seen the life, you have lived your life. And I would say you have received something very unique that many of your friends or family of your age have not received. do you want to share your wisdom, your love, your message for us and Samarpan family or your family and friends in Peru?
Tú has recibido la sabiduría, queremos saber, por todo el tiempo que tú tienes, queremos saber si nos puedes dar un mensaje para la familia Samarpan.
Un mensaje. Siempre seguir adelante, nunca dejar esta meditación porque es maravillosa, nos hace muy feliz interiormente, espiritualmente. Y gracias a la meditación Samarpan y las traducciones de todos, de ti, Giovana, de todos ustedes, que podemos conocer todos los mensajes de Swami, que son tan bellos.
Never stop, continue, always do meditation, and thank you for the meditation that Giovana does too, because we can know more about Swami.
Yes, this is very important. And I guess that it is time for people to know that we have daily translation of Swamiji's messages done in Spanish also. We have, with this program now, official announcement to the world that if you need to connect with the Spanish community, people, you can join the group meditation every Thursday with the Peru group, with the Zoom online meeting also, right, Giovana?
Ya, que sepan que hay el grupo de Perú que está traduciendo y que los jueves se pueden juntar en la meditación y lectura de inglés en español.
Sí, exacto. Y los domingos también tenemos tempranito.
And we also have Sundays.
Yes, Sunday meditation also. And I want to ask one more question that I forgot. That Swamiji had a video conference with all of you. Denise arranged that video conference with the sadhaks in the Peru, right? In the past.
Había una pregunta más que se me estaba pasando. Denise hizo los arreglos para una conferencia de video con Swami, ¿verdad?
Sí, ajá, sí,
Yes,
sí.
yes.
Fue bello. Swami a cada uno
Beautiful.
de nosotros nos dio la bendición. Y como les digo, ¿no? Pidió de que le hiciéramos preguntas antes para saber, para que él las pueda responder. Y todos dijimos, no, nada, solo queríamos escucharlo, nada más. Primera vez que nos daba una conferencia directamente a los peruanos, ¿no? Y fue muy feliz, fue muy lindo, muy lindo.
Yeah.
Giovana, before you start translating, I want to request to share those photos of the retreat with Denise. If we can share that slide. Go ahead, Giovana.
That time, Swamiji gave each one of us, one by one, his blessing. And he asked, he said if we can ask questions. And we said, no, we don't want to ask questions. We just want to listen to Swami. And it was just beautiful.
What a beautiful blessing. And Samarpan Bhav from the Sadhaks of Peru. I salute you. I bow down to your soul for such a pure and beautiful Samarpan Bhav, the love for Guru, that no, I would listen to you. I would accept what you want to give. The same way Swamiji has shown that love and Samarpan to his Guru.
Él les saluda a todos ustedes por todo el amor que ustedes tienen para Swamiji, el mismo amor que Swamiji ha tenido para todos sus gurus.
Okay, gracias. Thank you.
Yes. This is what I like about the sadhaks in Peru. Everybody whom I spoke with and whom I met in my personal life, like Denise came to Montreal, Canada. I was living there. She joined Beatrice and Carlos from Brazil, who brought her to the Montreal Center. Such a beautiful soul. Same level of love and Samarpan that you guys have. And I think when a person have that love and samarpan for Swamiji, for Guru, for meditation, it automatically flows to the next level through their life.
Ujú. Sí, me encanta el sentimiento, el amor de ustedes, porque así yo conocí a Denise en Canadá y justo en Montreal, y también nos comunicamos con Beatriz y Carlos. Ellos todos tienen ese sentimiento tan bonito y en realidad ese sentimiento es lo que ayuda a seguir al siguiente paso.
Así es, así es.
And I see that you guys are also sharing your love unconditionally with people around you at the center in your community. And now I see very strong bond between all these sadhaks because there is a translation being made by Rina, by Giovana, by Christian, and you guys are doing the group meditation every Thursday, every Sunday. This is a beautiful collectivity. I pray for the successful, strengthened group, bigger group in Peru for all of you for Samarpan meditation.
Yo veo que ustedes están muy juntos y pues gracias a las traducciones que Rina, Cristian, Giovana hacen y yo los veo a ustedes juntos y yo rezo para que el grupo crezca.
Ay, gracias, muchas gracias. Thank you.
Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming, for sharing your love with us and your story with us.
Gracias por venir y compartir tu amor con nosotros.
We love you.
Te queremos.
I love you también. También los quiero a todos.
I love you, all of you too.
Thank you. Thank you. Jai Baba Swami.
Jai Baba Swami.
Thank you, Giovana. You still will be needed for us, okay? Don't run away.
Baba Swami.
So, that was the story from Sylvia. That was the story from how it started in Peru, how it is still being carried away as a torch of love and samarpan in the community over there through group meditation. It is very difficult and challenging in a new country to survive and continue the tradition of samarpan. But as we heard from the story of Sylvia and many other sadhaks, that when Swamiji gave them opportunity to ask questions, unlike many of us who have questions, who have complaints, who have this and that, these sadhaks from Peru showed this sign and significance of total samarpan. Total samarpan is what Swamiji said. When I was in Himalaya, I was not asking any question to my Guru. Whatever they said, we listened to him. Swamiji listened to him, and Swamiji followed as a blessing. Because there was one Guru in the past who sent Swamiji to the present Guru. And Swamiji always believed, if Swamiji's Guru has sent him to this Guru, how can he disobey him? Swamiji says, forget asking question. My attention, my eyes will not go above the lotus feet of that Guru. Meaning that looking into eye to eye with the Guru was also not there. It was that much reverence. It was that much obedience. It was that much samarpan bhav or surrender. That I am there for you. You are my all and soul. Whatever you say is right for me. Whatever you say will be good for my spiritual progress. That level of samarpan is very important. हम सबको ये मानना है, हमारे गुरुदेव ने कभी अपने गुरु से प्रश्न नहीं किया, तो हम कैसे प्रश्न कर सकते हैं? ये पराई धरती पे बसे हुए पराई भाषा बोलने वाले लोग गुरुदेव को इतने समर्पित हो सकते हैं कि जब उनको वीडियो कॉन्फ्रेंस में वन ऑन वन एक एक करके बुलाया गया, एक एक करके आशीर्वाद दिया गया और सामने से गुरु की ओर से परमिशन दी गई कि आप प्रश्न पूछे, उन्होंने प्रश्न नहीं पूछे। ये समर्पण भाव है। और शायद ऐसा सच्चा समर्पण और पवित्र आत्मा का भाव ही उनके छोटे से मुल्क में, छोटे से ग्रुप में आज भी आत्मीयता का भाव और समर्पण का भाव एक ज्योत की तरह बह रहा है, जल रहा है और हमें प्रकाश दे रहा है, उनके जीवन में प्रकाश ला रहा है। यह हमारे लिए प्रेरणादायक है। This is really inspirational for anybody who is thinking that how people will think, what people will react, how people will react. Then we should go inside and ask ourselves that if I'm sharing unconditionally, if I'm giving for free, and it can help somebody to become free from the stress, from the anxiety, from the pain and suffering in their life, why should I not share it? The most they can say is, no, I don't want to do it. But we can share it. This is the power of unconditional love. This is the power of Guru's grace. This is the power of God's blessing. Because God wants to help each and every child, regardless of their religion, regardless of their gender, regardless of their lifestyle or anything else. So we want to be loving, we want to be generous, and we want to be kind to the people around us, that if anybody want to learn, please join us. We are going to share again all the links of different countries where Samarpan meditation is, and you can find out through those links what are the activities going on in that country, and we will help you to connect with Samarpan meditation. So let's go on the next part. बहुत मजा आ रहा है. Oh, look who is here. Katerina Don Frio, divorce. Another very beautiful soul. If you are in USA or in India, how would you like to meet somebody from Hollywood or Bollywood? It's same kind of person with the credibility, with the charm, with the charisma, and again, unconditional love and Samarpan Bhav for Gurudev. She is actor, director, and teacher in acting, in theater, and at the same time so humble, so loving, that she is going to tell all her stories with us. So we can't wait to have you, Katerina. Jai Baba Swami.
Jiva Swami, I don't know if you can talk about me like a Hollywood accent, but
No,
thank
you are
you
a
for that.
star. You are a star, and we are blessed to have a star in our Samarpan family. How about that?
This is my ego. This is my ego.
No, this is not ego. This is our love for you. You did not ask us to say like this. I kept this for me and my audience, that yes, I'm going to present my soul sister in this way because we love you.
Okay.
What I can say, I met Katerina. Me and my wife were attending the international retreat in Goa, and as you can see, her charm, her smile is so contagious. You would fall in love with this girl. You will start talking with her. She will laugh. She will burst into tears. She will be really as who is inside. There is no hypocrisy. There is no show off, and that is what you are going to love, to learn, and what witness in this interview with her. So, Katerina, I have so many questions. The traditional TIS interview with you, because we want to know more about you. We want to know about your life. Please tell us a little bit about your childhood and spiritual journey before you came into Samarpan meditation.
Well, at my childhood, I live in a little town away from, yes, its name is Chaclacayo, and with a lot of nature surrounding us in our family. And I have a lot of connection with birds, and nature. I feel so comfortable.
but then we have to move on to the city, and I really don't feel very well, quite well living in the city. It was stressing me out a little bit because of my childhood. It was so calm, you know. And I was in a Catholic religious school when I was little, and really I really feel that I want to be not a saint, but I have a lot of curious about saints. It was a school of ¿cómo se dice? German nuns. They were they were so strict, and I was a little afraid. My religious was a little yes, I was like afraid of some God were si está Giovana por ahí me puede dar algo. It was so like you have to be good, you have to don't have any sins, and it was a little bit annoying, that kind of teaching. But I have a really connection with Santa Rosa de Lima or Beatimelda, that they are like women saints.
Yes, yes.
Women saints. And then when I go to another school in Lima, it was ¿cómo se dice? Laico, without religion. So I feel more free, you know. But I can, if I think about my childhood, I can talk about nature, a little bit of being a saint, like
Yes.
that, as a play, as a, I don't know, and the city, that it was a little bit confusing for me to be in a city, you know. I think
Very beautiful. Let me just put my comments into this for our audience, okay? So you get little break.
okay.
So what I witnessed, or what I learned in this young girl's story, is life in a countryside is much easier, much natural, much softer. People are kind, generous, loving, and no rules, no regulations, no do only this way, do only that way. They are liberal, they are natural, basically. So Katerina, as a young girl, when she was brought up in that natural environment, she loved nature, she loved the birds, and we are going to hear a lot of time in her story about birds, okay? So that was her connection, that was her story.
Yeah.
And when she moved to city side, more from rural to urban area, she realized that you have to live only this way. You have to follow some structure, some discipline, some guidelines. And especially the school where she was studying, there were German nuns, and they were always teaching them to have fear in the mind because of the religious belief that if we do this, it is sin and it will not be right for you, it will not be good for your life and things like that. So as a young child, she was having those fears and she did not like it. She was like, she want to question, but she cannot question because she has to follow as a young child. At the same time, there was a character of Santa Rosa. Santa Rosa
And
is
Beatimelda. Beatimelda was it was the name of the school also.
Yes.
Beata Imelda. Yes, it was.
Yeah.
Yes.
So this was also there was a school in Santa Rosa's name. Santa Rosa de Lima, the church is also there. Like we have female gurus in India, Santa Rosa is the Saint Rosa of Lima, okay? And they have lived during their lifetime with love, with legacy of serving the humanity and spreading the love of Jesus in their life. So this young girl, Katerina, felt that I want to be more like Santa Rosa. I want to be more loving, more kind. I don't want to be strict like German nun, right?
Kind of. Yeah.
So that is the inspiration as a young child. And she always says laughingly, smiling with smile, that I felt like I was one of those saints, But it is not that, it is her pure soul, you see. It is the pure soul. As a young child, your soul always express their wish. And today, if she is doing what Santa Rosa has done during her lifetime through Samarpan meditation, that is also sharing unconditional love. So this is beautiful. This is where I always try to bring the story in This is Samarpan. Go to the childhood, go to the upbringing, and you will know how this soul was in the childhood and what they are doing today in the adulthood or in the later part of their life. Because most of the things we are doing, it comes with the purpose of our soul, and that purpose of our soul is reflected knowingly, unknowingly in our childhood, like what
Yeah.
we are listening in the story of Katerina. Okay, so make sense, Katerina?
Yes, makes sense. Makes sense. I have a little, I was curious about how they do that kind of, talking about the saint, that kind of miracles. It was that was that approach. What kind of miracle? I want to do miracles. That was my thinking.
Yeah, no, it is basically something that we cannot understand or we cannot do. We want to have that experience. Miracles are something attractive, especially to those who are innocent or those who are not able to do this. It is like your soul, if you don't have that curiosity, you will not be willing to go close to God. Understand?
Yeah.
It is the inspiration, it is the appetizer in the dish of spiritual nutrients.
Yes.
So miracles always inspire people, miracles, and those charismatic people like saints, in whose presence things automatically happens, like Swamiji or Guru or many saint. In their presence, things that looks difficult or challenging just happen like this, because they are connected to divine energy or universal consciousness 24/7, and they don't have any selfish desire or attachment to the worldly things. So God or angels or Jesus, whatever you believe in, they will use these people as a channel to pass the message or wisdom or guidance to those who are not able to understand due to their blockages of polluted mind or negative thoughts and emotions.
Kind of. Yes. It's like they are like mediums also, it's the way we connect also with God.
Yeah, so let's go through some points. I don't want her to miss some of the story from her childhood. I want to see on the screen the points from her preliminary interview, if you don't mind. Yes, so now you came to the Lima. Tell us a little bit about how life was and how you went to school and studied for further in acting and everything.
I don't know if I want to be an actress. It was Red Robin. Yes, the Red Robin. It's it's that bird that I really see like every day when I was a child, and when I go to then to the city, I start not seeing him. When Catholic, when I get off of my second school, then I go to the university. I was doubting what my career was, so I studied literature, photography. then I started doing acting, and when I really start. I feel that I start knowing also myself because when you do a character, you have to be so empathic with the
yes
with the character. So for me, it's a beautiful work to get into another life, and try to understand the issues of that
the character of their
and
life.
you can feel really, it's just like I don't know, if you have born into another life. It's that the feeling that I get. And I was really struggling sometimes with my emotions, because some characters are not easy to do, dramatic characters.
Exactly.
But the thing is, when I start Samarpan meditation, I really start get the strength to get into that characters, and then can leave it and be Katerina again. Because also Swamiji says that when you meditate, you can look at you, in like a theater, it's a play, and you have to be calm, looking the life that it's at a theater, but you have to be centered and don't get in the drama. And I was like feeling like, okay, that is Katerina looking life. And then also in my work, when Katerina is doing the character, is doing also the same thing.
Yes.
Because I get into do the drama, but I have to leave. So I have to stay calm again. Because sometimes it's very hard.
Yeah. So this is really amazing. I think that young girl, Katerina, who was portrayed, that if you don't believe in Jesus, or if you don't do right way, as we are saying, that you are sinning against God, or you are becoming Antichrist. And that fear was there. When you go to the university, it was also Catholic university. Was there any strict environment, religious environment in the university, or it was different than the...
No, it was different. The name is Catholic, but you can. It's not.
Free. It was more free.
More free, yes.
Very
beautiful. But there is a kind of. I told you, that story when I was in a church, and I feel dizzy and I throw up, and the nuns go like, "Oh, you are an and you throw up in the church." It was so, but I was afraid. I was thinking, oh no, I'm guilty. You have that kind of feeling, guilty. And well, when I that meditation, sometimes I feel also guilty. It's the thing that you learn when you were a child, and I have to let it go. Sometimes I look at Swami and I go, oh, sorry, I don't meditate today. And I go like too dramatic, but I know that he understands, that I feel that he can understand all the things that we have, all our
very good. Yes. I want to explain a little bit on that. As Swamiji explains, that many things that we are doing is sitting in our subconscious mind, subconscious emotions, okay? And sometimes when the situation comes up, in the meditation, it gets cleared. It evaporates and it disappears. But how it get built up, how it gets settled in our subconscious mind, that is beautiful to understand from your story. That one day, Katerina threw up while she was in the church or in the school, and then the nun said that, oh, this is sin against Jesus, so this is Antichrist. And because of that, she developed the guilt in her mind. And probably this kind of things happen with many of us, not just in church, not just with the nuns or father or any religious figure, but in the house also. Our parents or somebody with authority or power or household try to dominate us and try to suppress us by saying, you are doing this wrong thing. And we believe, or we are unable to express that, no, I'm not doing anything wrong. And that becomes a subconscious emotion that becomes a settled guilt in our personality. As a child, we develop this, and unfortunately, for many people, it never comes out. But if you go into experience like Samarpan meditation, one day it will come out and it will be able to get out of your system, like Katerina has been saying. And this is what I want to bring to your attention, that we may carry many fear, we may carry many negative emotions or thoughts that are affecting our current state of thinking, speaking, behaving, and living. But with meditation, all those negativity will be vanished, because you are surrendering it to your master or your guru, and you are saying that, Swamiji, I gave it to you. I want to be happy. I want to enjoy my life. I want to do the best for me. And this happens as a miracle, you know. So that is the beautiful part. Second thing, I want you to notice that regardless of the high school or elementary school environment, when she went to university, the name is Catholic University of Peru, but still she had the freedom to go out of religion and learn everything on a universal level. That is why it is university. And she had very beautiful, good experiences. She started with literature, she started with other subjects, but she ended up being in acting. And like Shakespeare has said, the world is the stage and our life is a drama. We are all playing a role, and we want to be the best in our role. So that is what she remembered in Swamiji's words. Katerina said that Swamiji says, remember that you are portraying yourself as a actor in this world's drama. Okay, but don't get trapped into the emotions or drama of the world when somebody point finger or somebody try to put you down or do wrong thing with you. You want to become always good, the inner artist who has good heart, the inner artist who has love, the inner artist who want to do the best. But Katerina is telling us that her job is not that easy. In order to do the acting, you have to dive deep into that character, feel the emotions of good and bad, positive and negative, and sometimes you cry because the character has to go through that pain and you want to express it naturally in the acting. So this is a challenging thing, but with the Samarpan meditation, she's able to do it successfully.
I have to tell you that now sometimes when I teach acting, I go like, because everyone asks, what is your technique? You know, you have to know about a lot of acting things or tips or techniques, and I go like, my best technique is meditation, you know, because you're clear, you're calm, you can process all the things with more clarity, and you have to dissociate your life to the other life of the characters, you know. For me, the best technique is Samarpan meditation.
So it is like you are putting the drop of oil in the water. That is the state of your mind, that you don't want to get soaked into the water, you don't want to get wet into the character, but at the same time you want to make sure that the color of the character is the color of your water. You see, so
like
this
that.
is an amazing story. This is the amazing thing, but she gives credit to Samarpan meditation. I love that. I love that.
I think also that when sometimes I'm like, oh, when I get a job, when the money, the things, I go like, stay calm. Swami is your manager. He will know how what work is the best for me, what character also. I feel that I have all the faith in my new manager.
Yes. You see, we are so dependent on our intellect, on our logic, on our day-to-day way of managing the things, because in a in an administrative world, in the real day-to-day life, we have to manage abiding the rules and regulations of the society and the world and government. So we want to do that, but our heart want to do something else or in a different way. When we feel helpless, that is where most of the people don't know how to come out. As a child, as adult, or as a sick person. You see?
Yes.
The three challenges that we go through with age, with time, and with situation in the life are very challenging. So what could be your savior? What could be your help? A tool like Samarpan meditation.
Yeah.
Samarpan meditation and the family of soulful people around you. That soulful collectivity is going to help you if you continue connecting with it. Come and watch this Samarpan program. You will learn so many inspiring stories, and you will have so many beautiful experiences that are shared by the devotees all around the world. Like today, we are learning from Katerina. Being in such a successful position, she is considering Swamiji not just as her master, but the manager of her guru, of her life. Her guru is a manager of her life. Her guru take away all the problem and make sure that as a successful artist, she is doing the best in her life. You see?
Yes.
Let's go on the next part.
Yeah, a little thing. I have to tell you that Sylvia tells us that she has two little childs. I don't know how to say it in English. Nietas. I have two nieces also, and it's very important. I want to tell them, but they are well.
So cute. So cute.
So I want. Yes, the childhood is very important. You know, imagine if you teach, they know to meditate as a child. This is the future. I think we have to.
Yes.
We have work to do.
Very beautiful. You know,
it's my mom.
Your mom, your brother, you, everybody looks same. All of you look so beautiful. Same face features, and so much love with this young niece.
Yes.
Brother,
they are the future. Oh, and this also Juanita's background. She was working with us that day. The woman that is her.
Yeah, I see in the back of your niece.
Yeah. It was some birthday, I think.
Yes, I can see the cake. I can see pasta. I can see cake. And who is this young girl on the top? Who is the young girl on the top left?
Oh my God! And you me. This is my smile. This is Chaclacayo. This is the little town that I told you. This is the house that we have. This is another. This is a Karel. Yes, they are my two older brothers next to me. But they look at the camera. But if you go to the other photography, you can see. Yes, this little. Oh my God! This is an elephant that is there. When I was in when I brought it.
Yes, you brought it from India.
When I see it in the store, I don't know about nothing about Indian culture, and I watch it and I go in my mind, the name Shiva came to mind, and now and then I got here. But my little niece, that this is the blonde one, loves to be with Shiva. She came and she drove it like a horse. So it was a connection very beautiful because when I came to Goa, we go to, I don't remember the place, but it was a sculpture with the head of the Shiva. I think it's Ganesha, but it was a sculpture was a black elephant. I don't know if you were with us. You were with us. I don't know.
Yes. We were there. Swamiji took us for the tour of Goa, and then we were visiting different temple. One of the temple was Lord Ganesha, and outside was the statue of elephant.
wow, it was so, and I go like, oh my God, it's my little elephant
Yeah,
that I have.
yes,
Yes,
yes.
I have a lot of that kind of
Memories.
yeah.
Very beautiful. But this is how you feel connection, right? This is how you feel connected, and your family also get connected. I see
Yes.
beautiful smile on everybody's face here, and the cake look very appetizing. Believe me.
I will. Yes, and there's Rina, there's my mom. She's doing a lot of beautiful work translating also with
Yeah.
Giovana and
Yes.
Christian. I feel amazing that my mom is now like connecting with Samarpan.
Yeah.
I have told you that it's beautiful for me to have Swamiji as the mother of my soul, and my
Yeah.
mother of my body is also there. So
Yes.
it's
Both mothers are with you in Samarpan in your life, and I want to thank Rina for your love and for your beautiful Gurukarya. I wish in the future we will be able to hear your own story, Rina, and we are waiting for that. Today we are just working it out only with your picture, but in the future we want to hear your story.
yes, she must. Maybe
Let's
she's
go.
listening.
Yeah. So people are curious to know, Katerina, that how did you join and when did you join Samarpan meditation?
Well, it was with the help from Denise.
Yes.
I feel that she's literally she's my soulmate.
Yes.
She's a sister of the soul.
Yes.
Was I was searching meditation, and I get into two groups, but I don't really feel connection. I don't really like. You have to pay, and they go like you have to came with a lot of food, because when you meditate, then you get starving. It was very weird. The two groups that I get before Samarpan, and then I was doing yoga, or it was a kind of that thing, and I was with a friend that I met there, and I asked her if she knows about meditation, and she goes like, you have to talk with Denise Crisanto. Who? Denise. And then she gave me the number, and that day I talked to Denise, and she goes like, oh, okay, tomorrow we are going to have an introduction of Samarpan. It was everything that too easy, too
Yes.
easy. And the next day, I went to that house in Chacarilla. It was Denise and a lot of other Sadhaks and Sadhikas. Well, it was an introduction. So Denise talked to us about Samarpan, and the way that she talks, I go like, she is very she don't have any mask. I feel that she was very sincere.
Authentic.
Yes, and
Natural.
transparent. Yes, it was. She was. Her voice was very. I don't know. I feel very close to her, and then she goes like, "We are going to do the mantra." And everyone starts, and I go like, "What is this? So strange." And we meditate a little. Well, I don't meditate at all. I was like with my eyes closed, and my mind was, oh, please. I hope that this is going to be helpful for me. I don't know. I was thinking about everything. And the next day, she starts the 8 discourse, and put up some video from Swamiji. And when I look at his eyes, I was feeling a lot of, I don't know. It was, I don't know. It was first I was afraid. Then I was, I don't believe you. Then yes, I believe you. I don't know. I was so confused. It was a lot of energy. He was just talking, and his eyes goes like, I don't know. I can't start look at his eyes. They were very powerful. But something tells me when he ends the discourse, something tells me that you have to go the next day and the next and the next. I didn't do the 8 days of the Shibir, but I do 6 because I
Okay.
couldn't. I have a e-size or job, I don't know, but then I feel that I really feel he's my guru. I don't look at another meditation. It was okay. This is it. I feel here safe, free,
Yeah.
not judged. So it was beautiful. And
This
then I
is-
go.
Yeah, this
Go.
is very powerful testimony in the experience of somebody who is coming from totally far away country. I'm trying to connect my audience, international audience, with your experience, because as you say, you have already tried 2 different type of meditation. You have tried yoga classes, and then you came to know about Samarpan meditation. So your story
Mhm.
is the story of somebody who is totally new,
Yeah.
who is trying to experience what is their dream mind is, their curious mind is asking for. You wanted to experience something unique, pure, and powerful, but you could not get it in the other places because you thought that it is more not that natural, not real, right? And whoever is doing the promotion of Samarpan meditation anywhere else in the world, I think it is inspiring to learn from this experience also, that more authentic and natural we are, rather than cluttering our presentation or information with the uh, logical, scientific, or other kind of information. Staying grounded with the nature, staying grounded with what Swamiji is saying, staying grounded with what Denise has done in this group. Very
Yeah.
pure, grounded to the soul, focused on the self realization, and giving to the people what they need rather than giving other information is very powerful. That is what I feel from your experience. And I
Yes.
think people today are looking for genuine thing. People today are not looking for education or classroom kind of things.
Yeah.
Right?
Yes. You have to be, and it's another thing that I connect with also acting, that you all the characters that some think at that point I do, they want to be accepted. So I really
Yeah.
feel this meditation, you feel that you are accepted.
Inclusive. It is inclusive. It is accepted.
All of your band, all of you, you know.
Yes. The way you are.
Yes.
The way you are. No
Nobody
need to
judged.
hide anything. No
Nobody
need to hide
told
anything.
you nothing. That is beautiful. Is that the way
So that
I
is
really.
the message. That is the message I want to send to every new prospect or every ordinary person who have never practiced meditation.
Yeah.
I want to invite you to our Samarpan family, global Samarpan family, because it is the mission of our master, our Guru, Sri Shiv Kripanand Swamiji, Vasudeva Kutumbakam. The world is one family. The entire human family is our own family. And we don't want to judge you. We don't want to point out your mistakes or your errors or your weaknesses. We want to accept you the way who you are. We want to accept you with your positive and negative. The only thing is, try not to leave all your negative to train other people with more negativity. Rather, you keep your negativity inside and surrender it to master on a subtle level. Don't spread it around. Let it go outside through meditation, by letting go, by surrendering. That is the spirit, what I see from Katerina, that she did not spread her problem or her negativity or her situation, her guilt, her fear to others. She spread only her love. She spread only her willingness to be included in that group. And that is what we expect from you. If you are the person with that open mind and open heart, probably Samarpan meditation would be a good solution for you, because here we are not judgmental, we are soulful, we are loving, we are accepting, and we are inclusive. And that is the powerful testimony that we are learning from Denise's teaching of Samarpan meditation and Katerina's getting involvement into Samarpan family. Beautiful, beautiful story, inspiring.
Thank you. Thank you.
So next part, you while attending, you said that you were not able to complete all the 8 days. What did you do with that? What did you do with the remaining 20 days?
Guilty. No. The thing is, then Denise was very. She do a lot of this kind of 8 days, and then I could I do 2 or 3, and sometimes my mind, because the mind is like sometimes it's your enemy, I don't know, but it goes like, you have already watched the 8 days, so why you want get to another discourse? But when I was watching again another the 8 days discourse, you start receiving another kind of information, it's like that. The 8 days is not the same. It was a one we have in CDs, and she put it, Denise, and she translates a life of the
English to
days.
Spanish.
English to Spanish, because it was in Hindi, but it was with subtitles. And then one day I really hear, it was very wow. I was listening, I don't know what day was, but I listened that in the voice of Swamiji, I hear about abundancia, pero it means abundance. Abundance. Yeah. Abundancia. And I go, what? What? But sometimes I listen to things that I really feel that he's talking to me, or I listen to a radio or something, and some song talks about the thing that I'm thinking. It's really, I don't know how to say it. And then the first year that I go to India, that I meet you also, it was 2030, And then in 2018, I could listen Mahashivir all the 8 days, but alive. I listened to Swamiji. In front of me, it was the most beautiful. Well, see him the first time, it was very. I can't describe it. I couldn't stop laughing and crying, and then laughing and crying, laughing. It was like, oh my God, all my emotions go out, but with a lot of gratitude. It was beautiful to meet him, because the people told me, why do you have to go to so far away to meditate? You can meditate here. And I go like, no, I have to know my guru, to see him. I don't know if I answered.
No. You answered the second question that I was going to ask you, but it is okay. I wanted to know if you attended any major events or things like that in India. So you already said that we met in 2013 International Retreat, and then you also attended the 2018 Mahashivir, Shirdi Sai Baba Mahashivir, Shirdi Mahashivir, sorry. So this is the picture from 2030.
that color.
Yes,
if you watch it, I can watch it. It is a little of brightness, and everyone has some in her face, and I go like, oh my God, it's here.
Yeah,
so I have to work with my ego.
Yeah, this is all the people whom we met, or this was the international retreat first time with more than 40 people from different part of the world who attended, And Swamiji was very happy because it was the first IR in Goa ashram, and Anuragji was there. Giovana was
Yes,
there.
there is that.
Yeah, it was beautiful collectivity. People from every part of world came, and we really enjoyed this retreat. In fact, because it was new experience, a lot of things that we learned from the experienced sadhaks. We planted the tree, if you remember.
Oh,
Yeah,
what did what it was a beautiful, beautiful.
yeah, because Goa ashram has a lot of greenery, and Swamiji and Guruma inspired us to go and plant one tree nearby the Yajna. So we were all given one little shrub, little plant, and then we went and we planted it around the Yajna. I'm sure those trees must be big now because it is more than 10 years. But it is amazing to see this family-like environment. And I can see with your arrow. Yes, yes. Let's see. You have some beautiful memories with Kishore Kavadia, one of our esteemed guests of this is Samarpan also. Please tell us a little bit about your experience with Kishore.
Yes, he was the first Samarpan Sadhak that I saw.
Yes.
Because of from India. I only know the group here and Denise, but Kishore was, when I came to Mumbai, he was with the
scarf.
The scarf, and I go like to also because we have to recognize we don't know each other. So when he goes like, yeah, hello, I feel that he was like my father or grandfather. I feel so familiar, so familiar. And it was it was 2 days or 3 in his house. 2 or 3, 2 nights, 3 days before I get to Goa. And one night I start listen to some drums in the city, and I go like, I have to go and watch, what is it? And Kishore was like, yes, but be careful, please. No, I have to. I don't know India, but I feel so familiar. Mumbai was like, oh yes, I get, oh, this street, that street, this street, and I go like, I don't know what.
You were following the sound and going.
The sound. It was crazy because then I go to little streets, and some Indian girls go like, come. They told me, and I was with my camera, very tourist, like okay, and I start
taking pictures,
and also what they are going to. No sé cómo decirlo en castellano.
It is palanquin in the procession.
Follow them, and then they told me here, and it was a little a lot people that were carrying a little statue of Shiv Baba of Shirdi, Sai Baba of Shirdi, Sai Baba, yeah. And I go, where? And I watched it. It was little, but they were given us.
Yeah, it is a procession.
Yes.
Yeah. So many times on Thursday, Shirdi Sai Baba temple has this ritual that the sadhaks or the devotees or the followers they carry out the procession of Sai Baba, and there is a lot of drums and music and bhajan chanting and all this going on around with the procession. So you are talking about that, and for a tourist like you coming from other country, it must be very exciting and delighting to witness this, because what kind of devotion is this? What kind of love is that? So in the Western world, we have the parades, different parades for different occasions, including religious and other festivals. So the same day, like St. Patrick's Parade that you have in US, this is like that, but it happens on a regular basis, on a weekly basis, on a special occasions also. I'm sure you loved it. I'm sure you
Yes,
took lot of
and the
pictures.
curiosity was that then I go to Shirdi to meet Sai Baba.
That was the connection.
Yeah.
That was the connection. You went first to Goa for the retreat with Shiv Kripanand Swamiji, Jivant Guru or living Guru, and then with this procession, whatever energy connected with the Samadhist or enshrined Guru invited you to Shirdi for 2018 after 5 years. Isn't it amazing?
Yes. It was amazing, and then that too. That trip was also blowing my mind because it was I go to the Sai Baba temple. It was so, oh my God, yeah. There is a yes, and also Swamiji was saying that he wants to unite the seekers of Sai Baba of Shirdi to also to Samarpan, or they knew each other, knew the message. I don't know. It was a beautiful experience. Yeah.
So, was the 100th year celebration of Shirdi Sai Baba's organization, and then they were also celebrating like that year, and they invited Swamiji as a guest to speak and connect with Guru-Shakti. So as we understand, Guru is not a person. Guru is an energy. It is the consciousness. So what Guru energy was flowing during the lifetime of an enshrined Guru like Shirdi Sai Baba is the same energy that is flowing in today's time through Shiv Kripanand Swamiji. That is what we have to understand. If we go beyond the look of a person, and if we connect on a soul level, then we are connected only with that Chaitanya or the consciousness. So once your pipe is connected through a living Guru, you may connect with the enshrined Guru like Shirdi Sai Baba, or now we are going to do within a week Gajanan Maharaj workshop. Swamiji is going to give the discourse on another enshrined Guru, and we'll be sharing the information later. But enshrined Guru's followers always find easy connection with a living Guru who is totally surrendered and connected with the universal consciousness. He went into the state of Para Brahma, not on a physical level doing the work, but on a spiritual level, on a subtle level, making the work of the enshrined Guru easy for his devotees or disciples. Okay, so that is what happened. Same way, if you are a disciple or followers of Jesus Christ or Buddha or Mahavir, you may connect with them also through Shiv Kripanand Swamiji or through practicing Samarpan meditation, because you need to learn to be soul, you need to learn to be pure consciousness, and this path, this practice, this soulful collectivity can help you to experience that. That is what I want to say. Very good.
It's energy. It's a beautiful energy. It's without boundaries. You can feel that.
Without boundaries. In your words, very beautiful. Lovely. Let's go on to the next part. What a lovely video. What a warm welcome.
It was amazing. I don't know which day was, but
yes,
it was beautiful. And also, I think that day I saw again Kishore there in Shirdi, and I was like, Kishore, like we don't watch it, see us, no, we don't get together like 4 years ago. He's my, I feel he's my, I don't know, my uncle, I don't know.
the
Father.
feeling is, I feel that he smiles very like me. We are like, yes, we have the same eyes. I don't know, the same shape.
Yes. So this is the thing that we want people to see, that here, beyond the boundaries, we are building up the family relationship. And we
Yes.
want to thank Kishore Bhai and Krupa Ben Kavadia
Yes.
for
And
sharing
Krupa.
their unconditional
Krupa.
love. Yes, Krupa and
Yeah.
Kishore Bhai. They have hosted many sadhaks like this who are coming from other part of the world in Mumbai at their apartment home, and they have supported them to connect with Swamiji and Swamiji's events and programs. So this is what we want to see, that how somebody comes, connect, and do the Gurukarya and help somebody stranger to progress in their spiritual path. By the way, the question that was asked by Rasikaji, I want to ask you also, that the mantra Om Shri Shiv Krupananda Swami Namo Namaha is in Sanskrit.
Yes.
How do you chant in Peru when you do meditation?
How what? Sorry?
The mantra of meditation.
Yes. No, we start with this mantra with Om Shri Shiva, and it was very powerful. It was the first time when I was with Denise that I heard the mantra, and I go like, oh my God. And then, well, about, I don't know how many years ago, we have to change the mantra to
I am a pure soul, holy soul.
I'm a holy soul. But I also love to say, may poitra maho, may shoot them. I feel that the energy
Hindi,
in that
yes.
part is, because in here in Peru we go like soy un alma sagrada, soy un alma pura, que también it's beautiful also in English, in Spanish, but when you talk
Speak
about
in Hindi.
it's I don't know. When I meditate now, I go like the first then I go in Spanish, and then also in Hindi, and I repeat it in Hindi and then in Spanish, because I must feel that kind of.
So this is an amazing testimony from you, very similar to what we heard from the sadhaks in Germany also. And I want to bring it to our Indian audience. The significance and vibrations related to the pronunciations of certain words in Sanskrit or Hindi. Okay. So many times we chant Sanskrit mantra as we read from the books, but we are not pronouncing the same way. However, when it comes to the practice in spirituality like meditation, remember one thing that I learned from Swamiji. Swamiji told me in 2001 when we were together, I met him for the first time in Canada. He said, it is a privilege for somebody to come in contact with the founder of a spiritual path, a stream that is going to lead millions of people to liberation. So I consider myself very lucky. And in those days, Swamiji was giving this mantra that you heard from the Denise in the video for the first time, that on the fourth day, Swamiji gives the initiation with the mantra Om Shri Shiv Krupanand Swami, and Swamiji says that when I do like this on the right side, you will chant Shri long. When I do it on the left side, Om long, and then when I do both, it is Om and Shri both long. So that is the way Swamiji used to teach. That was his own method. That was his own, authentic way of expressing his love and chanting the mantra with the very detailed intention. Okay, this is the intention that is very powerful. When a guru make the intention, all these multi years of his austerity, his tapasya, his his penance, his practice of meditation, that energy flows to you when you are attending that chanting and connecting with the vibration of that chanting. So that is what you witnessed in, I think it was the Surat Mahashibir that you probably had with the English subtitles in the beginning, or later on it was also Navsari Mahashibir that was with English subtitles, when Denise was showing the video to you for the first time for the 8 days workshop, okay? And then she was translating in Spanish from English subtitles. I want you to understand, and our sadhaks also, or devotees also, it was the direct Guru's name. And many people have objection that why a person's name. No, this is not a person's name. This is the energy of the Himalayan Gurus and the name that was given to Swamiji by his Gurus that we are chanting. So it is to connect with this subtle level energy of Guru consciousness. It is not to connect with a person who is sitting in front of you in the video or on the live shibir. Please understand that part. But since people were not able to digest that level of energy, because even in today, we are going to chant together, okay? Om Shri Shiv Kripanand Swami Namo Nama. Even in today's time, when you chant that mantra, it has very powerful vibration. It is like the entire atmosphere will be vibrating, you know. I am a pure soul, I am a holy soul is also powerful, but it is for the kindergarten or elementary level of mantra. However, when you go to Om Shri Shiv Kripanand Swami, it is a college level, university level mantra. For me, that is how we started, and you feel the energy different. You want to chant 3 times the way Swamiji teaches in the beginning, Om long, and then Shri long, and then Om Shri Shiv Kripanand. We will chant together. You chant, I follow you.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay. But all the it is only 3. So
only 3 times. Okay. Let's just for give the taste to our audience. Okay.
Okay, but we do the long.
First,
I don't know.
Okay.
The first is
Om.
Yes.
Shiv Kripanand Swami. Second is Om Shri Shiv Kripanand Swami Nama Nama. Third is Om Shri.
Yeah, okay. Oh, I remember. Yes, because okay, we do it together.
Yes, we'll do it together. Okay. Because this is the blessing of Swamiji. We want to spread together through this is Samarpan program together as a soul brother and sister to make sure anybody can enjoy this blessing. Okay. These are the blessing of Guru for all.
Oh.
Shri Shiva Kripanand Swami
Namo Namah. Om Shiva Kripananda Swami Namo Namah. Om Shiva Kripananda Swami Namo. Oh, I think this is
You want to feel that energy, you want to feel that vibration by keeping your attention on the crown chakra, and it is so beautiful. It is so beautiful, and this is where Guru is like a father and mother both for any disciple who is following his name, his legacy, his teaching, and spreading it to the world. And that is why Guru is not just a male or female or person with the shape of a body, but he is like fatherly, motherly, godly figure for us. Okay, he connect us or bring us not just inward, but Godward, I would say, in the direction of God, not
Yes,
just
yes.
in the direction of outside or inside. I want to use new term, Godward. You know, he connects directly you to your God, whoever you believe in. And that is the power of Swamiji. That is the power of Baba Swami. That's why we love him. That's why we are doing This is Samarpan program, to make people know that we are so lucky to have this living Guru in our life, to have his blessing and teaching in our life, which is more valuable than any other material thing or name or success of the material world. That is the power of Guru. Isn't it beautiful? Thank you. Thank you for doing this with us. And I want you to listen to this, what Swamiji is saying in the Shirdi Mahasibir.
इस कार्यक्रम में एक पेरू से साधिका आई है। वो साधिका का प्रोग्राम था उसका, उसको मालूम था ये कार्यक्रम सितंबर में होने वाला है। वो बेचारी थोड़ा पैसा बचा के सितंबर में आने का कोशिश कर रही थी। तो हुआ क्या, एकदम अचानक अप्रैल में हो गया तो उसके पास पैसा बचा नहीं आने के लिए, और आने सही की स्थिति नहीं थी, लेकिन आने की इच्छा थी, खूब इच्छा थी कि उसको इस कार्यक्रम में आने का करके। एक बार मैंने ऑनलाइन कार्यक्रम लिया था और पेरू के साधक कितने अच्छे हैं देखो। मैंने वहां पे जब कार्यक्रम का लिया तो उनको मैंने पूछा, अब मैंने अमेरिका का भी लिया, अमेरिका का भी 3.5 घंटे का कार्यक्रम लिया वीडियो कॉन्फ्रेंसिंग से। तो 45 उनके प्रश्न थे, वो 45 प्रश्नों के उत्तर दिए। और जब पेरू का कार्यक्रम हुआ मैंने उनको पूछा तुम्हारे कितने प्रश्न है, तो बोले स्वामी जी प्रश्न पूछ की मूर्खता हम नहीं करेंगे। 7 साल के बाद में तो आपके दर्शन हो रहे हैं, तो आपको जो बोलने का बोलो, हमको हमारे कोई प्रश्न नहीं है। तो उनके कोई प्रश्न ही नहीं थे। मैंने इतना अच्छे साधक, 7 साल से वहां सेंटर चल रहा है, उस देश में मैं कभी गया नहीं, मैंने उनको देखा नहीं, उन्होंने मेरे को देखा नहीं, कुछ संबंध नहीं, लेकिन ध्यान का संबंध है, मेडिटेशन का संबंध है। तो वो साधिका की खूब इच्छा थी। अभी जब कार्यक्रम किया उसमें कि ये शिरडी का कार्यक्रम का मैंने बताया था, मेरे को आने की इच्छा है, पैसे की कोई व्यवस्था नहीं थी। तो कुछ साधकों ने बोला हम व्यवस्था कर देते हैं, हम अरेंजमेंट कर देते हैं। तो उसको सबने मिलकर स्पॉन्सर किया। वो बेचारी बैंक लोन का कोशिश कर रही, बैंक लोन भी नहीं मिला, लेकिन साधकों के सहायता से वो यहाँ पहुंच गई है। और पहुंचने के बाद में अब उसको ऐसे आशीर्वाद मिलेंगे कि जीवन में लोन लेने का आवश्यकता ही नहीं रहेगा। आप सोचो पेरू कितने दूर है, इतने दूर के रास्ते से यहाँ पे कोई आकर के जा सकता है और उसको पैसे का आवश्यकता नहीं रहा, पैसे की प्रॉब्लम दूर हुई। इसीलिए मैं बोलता हूँ ना, मेरे को किसी का कुछ नहीं लगता, तुम तुम्हारी स्थिति बनाओ, उसकी आध्यात्मिक स्थिति अच्छी होगी, आध्यात्मिक इच्छा अच्छी होगी, तभी यहाँ पहुंच पाई ना। तो कहने का अर्थ है कि अगर आप आपकी स्थिति अच्छी बनाते हो तो उसमें से सारी परिस्थितियां बाहर की बदली जा सकती है और बदलती है। इसलिए नियमित ध्यान करो, नियमित मेडिटेशन करो। नियमित मेडिटेशन से धीरे धीरे अपनी प्रगति, अपना प्रोग्रेस होते जाता है। तो ये पेरू के साधिका का एक उदाहरण है।
Very beautiful example in Swamiji's own words, in front of the entire world, you know. And I want to translate it for you once again, though you know many people who don't understand Hindi, Peru or outside. Swamiji in front of thousands of people here in Shirdi Mahasibir 2018, he was narrating the experience of Katerina, its young sadhika or devotee practitioner of Samarpan meditation from Peru. Originally, this program of Shirdi was scheduled to be in September 2018, but for some reason, the program's dates changed and it happened in end of April, early May. So Swamiji says that she was saving money to go to India. After 2013, she never went again. And she wanted to enjoy these 8 days workshop, as Katerina also mentioned earlier. She was saving money and she was planning to take loan, but it was not happening. And this was a crisis for the outer world, for the practical life. And she made the prayer, the Swamiji, I really want to come. And by the grace of Guru, some other sadhaks raised the funds and helped her to support and travel all the way to India from Peru, because Peru is really far to travel, long time, long journey is required. By the grace of Guru, Swamiji says that it was possible for her because she had a pure wish that I want to go in front of my Guru. I want to attend this 8 days workshop. And we have witnessed this video, how she attended and how she was welcomed also in the previous video. The Guru is mentioning this because Guru is saying that if your wish is pure, if your intention is correct, outside forces will connect with your pure wish and things will happen automatically by the grace of God and Guru. It is not a new thing or it is not a miracle thing, but it is bound to happen because you have strong wish. And that is why we say that if there is a wish, there is a will, there is a way. Okay, so we need to have pure wish and we need to be pure soul. We need to progress spiritually, and Guru will make it possible for us. That was the powerful thing. Okay, so in this spiritual context, there are different chakras, and when Nabhi chakra opens up, all these kind of blockages or limitations for finances and everything will be eliminated. So that is also another aspect of spiritual experiences that you can have. And what a blessed soul Katerina is, that Swamiji's attention was on her. And what we heard from Sylvia in the experience, Swamiji narrated by pointing on our America's Sadhaks, that when I did the video conference with the Sadhaks of America in 2017, they asked 45 questions. Swamiji, why this, why that? And Swamiji says that when I asked Sadhaks from Peru, they were saying that after 7 years, we got the opportunity to be with you. We don't want to waste our time in asking questions. We will listen to you, Gurudev. Whatever you say, we will listen. And they accepted Gurudev's words, Gurudev's guidance, Gurudev's blessings. What a beautiful testimony and compliments for the devotees and practitioners of Samarpan meditation in Peru. I bow down to you. I love you. And may pure soul like Denise and Katerina continue leading you into these spiritual experiences.
Still done the ashram. Yes. It was a question. I was remember the Jiza y Sylvia. This is good. This is Dandy. Yes, I was also there. No, this is the Guru-Shaktidham.
Yes. This is the new Guru-Shaktidham.
Wow. Yes, yes. I want to be there.
Yes. So
now I have
Goa, after Goa, you went to Dandi Ashram also, right?
Yes.
For the,
yes. But I don't watch the Guru. It's more big now, I think.
Yes.
And this, yes.
Then you went to Canada for retreat in 2019.
Yes,
you know Shefali?
Yeah. She's. I also feel that she is another soul.
Pure soul. Oh, she is a beautiful soul.
Oh, she's amazing. I feel so good with her. Well,
her energy,
beautiful.
Her energy and your energy matches very much. Both of are very bubbly and exciting kids.
Yes, we were like two kids there.
Two sisters, yes.
Two sisters. And this was in Canada. Yes, and the thing is, what happened there?
Sherbrooke,
we have
Sherbrooke, Canada.
A conference because Swami can't go physically, but that time I remember that I asked him a question, but the thing was a little confused because when he started answering me, I don't know, maybe he was answering me in Hindi, and Shizbati, she was translating, no? But I don't hear at all what he tells me because all the people start laughing.
Yes.
Maybe because the question I said to him is that sometimes I feel so connected, and other times I feel disturbed. Sometimes, and what can I do to be more connected? You know, with the,
Balance, yes. Uh-huh.
and I should maybe remember that he starts answer me that you are an actress and your emotions also and maybe you because of you do some characters, you get confused sometimes. Something that he told me, but he also said to me, you are meditating all the days, all day. I go like
Every day, every day.
every day. And it was a very difficult time with I don't have any time to even sleep because of my
busy schedule.
Yeah, and I was like, oh no, I can't. So you have to. He told me you have to. So it was the answer, and I also remember that I told you, Hitendra, that the answer also always is meditate. No,
Yes.
it's meditate.
Yes.
So, okay.
Because without meditation, nothing can happen. And again, in Shirdi discourse also, Swamiji said the same thing. So Soul to Soul Retreat 2019, some more pictures.
Yes, I don't remember all the names. Colin, he's Colin.
Yes, Colin.
Yeah. Yes,
He's from Canada.
Yes.
He's from Canada.
Yes, Canada, and also the girl that yes, I remember, but I don't remember all the names. Sorry, but it was so beautiful. It was so beautiful. We are eating some Hindu food in Canada.
Indian food.
Indian food. Yes, it was a conference. Okay. Oh, they're lovely pictures. I don't have it. Oh yeah, no. It was very beautiful experience.
Good memories for you.
Oh, thank Shefali. Shefali is sharing this picture. So thank you, Shefali.
That's nice. This is beautiful, and thank God we have so many beautiful souls like you, Shefali, and many others who are always there to support us in Gurukarya and sending some beautiful memories, like these sweet memories.
Yes. No, I want to go there again. I know that the ashram in Canada is very beautiful.
Yeah, you went to have the darshan of Mangal Murthy, Guru-Shaktidham.
Yes, it's going to be there. Yeah, wow. I was so. Yes.
Very beautiful. And I want to say to our global Samarpan family, you see, if there is a wish, there is a way. And this is such a beautiful international kind of family, global family that you can connect with, you can learn from each other, and you can share with each other. That is the power of Samarpan meditation and this soulful collectivity.
Yes. We're talking about this.
We were talking about you were feeling sick, and one of the sadhikas said that since Swamiji is clearing you.
Yes, I was afraid because again, I was afraid and guilty. I was feeling in Goa. They say, I don't know who they say, that Swamiji is going to be here in 2 days, and he's going to present himself and do some discourse. And I don't know, my head start. I feel that I was with flu. I don't know. It was so this part of my head.
Yeah, chakra.
It was like very intense pain. Is and I go like my eyes were like red. I don't know, and I start coughing. Start a lot of pain here too, and my stomach was. I feel that I don't know. I was I don't realize that it was clearing me nothing. I feeling sick. I go like, oh no, he's going to be here tomorrow, and I'll be so sick in the bed. I traveled to India to be sick when my guru is coming. And one sadhika said, no, oh, maybe you told me it was you, Hitendra. I don't know. Someone told me he's cleaning you before the discourse.
Right.
Oh, and then I feel reborn, all the pain, because it was also here. It was like something is pressing me,
Yes.
And I couldn't sleep too good. But then it was like clean. And well, when I saw him, it was the first time. I will go to the bathroom in the evening, no, morning. Very, ¿cómo se dice? Temprano. It was 4 or 5 in the morning. I don't know.
Right, early morning.
I saw him with the back. He was at his back, and with one sadhak. I don't know. He was accompanying him, and it was a rose in the garden of Goa, and he was like doing something in the rose was here, and he was like this. It was so beautiful, and I watched it, and I start. I don't know. I have to. I don't know why I feel like I have to get into something into ¿cómo se dice en inglés?
Hide behind something.
Hide. So in a bear of wood, I was like this. I don't know, and he started turning, and I go, oh my God, no! But he not. I don't. I feel that he don't see me, but he saw my energy. Maybe he started cleaning me. So.
Yes.
Because I was so imbalanced and afraid, or I don't know.
How big was that plant? It was big, or it was skinny, small plant?
No, skinny. I was like this. It was so stupid. But I have to. I don't know. I was doing it. It wasn't my body. I was shaking. It was.
Yeah.
And he goes like. He watched all the panorama, all the thing, but he don't look at me. I feel that he like a scanner machine, Maybe he started.
No, you are very true. You are very right. Yeah, I will explain this to our audience. Okay. See, I understand my soul sister very well, no matter what language you speak, but I have to explain to my audience well.
Oh my God,
so, Guru can sense the presence of everybody without looking at that person, okay? From far, thousands of miles apart from, he can sense your energy, and he can send you the vibration and energy from thousands of miles away also. You have to believe that, okay? You have to have that experience. This is the tradition of Indian Guru disciple or Guru Shishya tradition that has been going on for millions of years, not just 1 year or 2 years. When you experience that, it is amazing experience, because you have never experienced something like this, and your logic, your intellect, your ego, everything falls off. This young girl, Katerina, who had fear in her heart, in her mind, and what could be this, what could be that, when she is supposed to see her master, her guru, who is taking the responsibility of her spiritual journey, spiritual progress during this lifetime, of course, he knows that my child is here. He will clear up everything on an energy level, on the different chakra level. That was happening with her, cleansing. That's why she was feeling sick in her abdomen, in her heart, in her throat, in her Agya chakra. All the different chakras were getting cleared. And she feel like she is having flu. She is feeling very weak. But that was the cleansing process. when we are going to see Guru. Some people feel headache in the Agya Chakra. Some people feel the abdominal cleansing in the form of diarrhea. Anything could happen, okay? But all these things are at the subtle level, energy level, without touching you, without knowing you, without seeing you. And next day when Swamiji was supposed to come, she woke up early and she was going towards the common bathrooms that we had. And she noticed Swamiji was passing by, and she was not willing to have eye-to-eye contact with Swamiji. And she saw one thin shrub of a plant, and then she was trying to hide behind that. It is like elephant trying to hide behind the light pole, you know. So she is smiling now, but at that time, that was the state of her mind. I don't want to be caught in her eyes, you know. And it is like in Hindi we say, "Dubte ko tinke ka sahara kafi hai," meaning that one who is drowning, even a small piece of grass gives the hope that I can protect myself with this grass. And that is what was happening with Katerina. But you see the relationship between Guru and disciple. You don't have to know him. You don't have to have any language or word communication. It all happens on a subtle level. And it is so powerful that you can literally feel the energy at the physical body level, health level, mental, emotional, thought and feelings that you are going through. And that is the source of Samarpan, which is different than many other sources. You are not taking any course, you are not paying for anything. You are just spending money to be there in front of him, and rest is taken care by him. That is the love, unconditional love, where he is taking care of you, he is helping you, he is preparing you physically, mentally, and sharing all his love. That is why Shiv Kripanand Swami is our Guru, and we say he is more than our Guru. For me, he is my Paramatma. And for many like Katerina and others, this is it. We have been to many other things, many other practices, but with Samarpan meditation, this is full and final settlement. I don't want to wander anywhere else. I want to be with my Guru, and my Guru is going to take care of me. He is my manager, he is my friend, he is my father, he is my mother, everything. Right?
Yes. Well, beautiful. Now
So that was beautiful thing. You want to take break now and then come back?
Whatever you want.
Yeah, let's take little break and come back for the next question after. Is there anything else we forgot for this question? I think we covered up everything. We are going to talk about
if you want to cover this last Anubhuti of petals, then take a break. That also works, whatever you feel comfortable.
Yeah.
Are you ready? Are you ready? You can share the rose petal Anubhuti experience.
Yes.
Let's watch the video.
No way. Okay.
Por de Dios, lo juro. Miren esto, no he movido nada, lo juro. Miren. ¡Ah! ¡Me muero! Por el amor de Dios, Swami. Por Dios. Acabo de venir. Esta es mi cocinita, ¿ya? Acabo de venir. Estamos a un día de la conferencia. Por Dios, miren eso. Look at this, the petals. Already here because of the conference of the Samarpan Americas. Oh my God. Oh, Jai Baba Swami.
Jai Baba.
Madre Santísima.
I go like, oh God, Father, I was praying, laughing, crying.
Yeah.
Yes, it's beautiful because I have.
This is the windows near your laundry room.
Yeah, it's the kitchen, but I also that kind of petal start it's the color of a rose, but it's not a rose. It's smaller than a rose. I don't know the name.
Different flower.
This is a flower, but it's a color. It comes in pink and red. So,
Okay.
and when I started doing my first Anustan, it came one petal at a time by day. I couldn't do Anustan in India, but I do here in Peru.
Right.
And it was starting all the 45 days, one, and I start getting all of them, but some of them are a little old, but I have a little
Box.
like a box.
Very good. Very
You can
good.
watch it. And I have little boxes in all of my house, because sometimes it came one. It always is one, but one in the door, one in the window, one in the window of the kitchen, one in the window of my room. It's crazy. It's crazy. And the craziest anubhuti was, well, when I was in a bank, I was waiting to my turn, and it wasn't a window. Well, the window were closed. Was one big glass, but it couldn't open.
Right.
And I go like that, and it was one
Petal.
inside the and I start laughing. All the people go first. No, she's crazy. Yes, I am. But I was like, and I put it also in I don't know. When I go into the street, it's one. It's amazing. It's a beautiful anubhuti. I think, because sometimes I'm thinking or getting some negative thoughts, and I saw that kind of.
Yeah. So this is really beautiful thing, because I want to tell our audience that me and Katerina, time to time, we keep on sharing our experiences with the rose petal. I also find only one petal after hearing her experience. So I sent her the picture. While taking a walk, I found the one rose petal, and I sent her the picture. Many times we share this kind of anubhutis together. But you see, Swamiji is in India, thousands of miles away. I am in America, she is in Peru. But when you have a faith, when you have your connection with Guru, somewhere, somehow, in a subtle way, Guru will continue giving the message. And if you are really listening to your inner voice, that message is going to be decoded by you. You will be able to hear literally in words, like assurance, that Guru is telling you, I am with you, my child. Don't worry. Don't get carried away by the worldly problems or your tension with the work or your studies or your family or other problems. This is the kind of assurance and faith that keeps us united, that keeps us connected, that keeps us moving from one point to another in our life. And that is the kind of love, faith, relationship you want to build and develop with your Guru and with his children, every disciple in Samarpan family. Every disciple is a pure soul. Every disciple is Swamiji's child, and we want to see Swamiji in that disciple or that sadhak or sadhika. Now there is a experience with Petit also, right?
Yes. And I have a lot of videos, a lot of. Oh yes,
Yes.
there is the red robin. These three birds that you saw next to Guruji, they start also appearing a lot. And the red robin and the other one their name is Petite. It has a golden chest, and also I think that this is for me, they are the colors of Swami. Something when he paints the front of his head
Scarf,
with no, he paints it with I don't know, it's like
Sandalwood.
Sandalwood with is the kind of ochre or yellow, and then he goes like with the red one. And also my ¿cómo se dice? When I sit down, the little I I sit down in this when I go to meditation.
The asana or the
asana. Okay, it's also red and gold. You know, that kind of, and that bird is literally like they are watching me and they are supporting me. I don't know. When I saw them, I saw, for me, they are the guru energies that they are with me. And sometimes I feel dizzy or I feel a little uncomfortable. So, and then I realize, I swear it, I hear the singing and go like, okay, yes, everything is all right. You're cuidado, ¿cómo se dice? They're watching me. They're caring.
They are supporting you, guiding you as Swamiji's messenger.
Yes.
So you had one very specific anubhuti when you went for the first time movie shooting or thing in Chiclayo.
Yes, I saw that the Om in the sky. It was, well, when I go to India the first time, in the plane, I watched a little Om that it was in the
window.
A little, it was wow. But I go like this one in Chiclayo were big. It was very big. It was all sky, and also the bird were there. It was my second film, and my second. But I feel like this is too much, you know.
Yes.
All the Om in all the sky.
This is Guru energy with you, blessing you.
Beautiful. Beautiful. I don't know how to explain.
You are such a blessed soul. So let's play this video.
And also, this is the birds that I talk to. One friend of mine paint this. This is the petite, you know, with the beautiful yellow chest, and they are the red robins. So
he's the king.
Lovely.
Yeah, my mom. Okay, and you saw the little crowd. So
yes, very beautiful, like a king of bird.
And I don't know why my friend. Yes, this is the colors. That's right.
Yes.
Why my friend draw it? I don't tell him nothing.
Right.
I don't tell him, and I go like, oh, that they are mine. So.
Yes. You see, why I want you to pay attention to this kind of anubhutis. It is the little anubhuti or little things that connects our heart, our soul with our master, our guru. Okay. Many people might have similar experiences. They have witnessed similar things. They want to express, but they can't express in words. But how innocently and how beautifully Katerina is sharing her anubhuti, and we are able to understand it because of the beauty of Gurukarya that our team is doing. This is Samarpan team is doing excellent job behind the scene, and I am very, very thankful to each volunteer for making this possible to connect the dot with a Sadhaks Anubhuti from Peru, with the global Samarpan family through so many beautiful photos and so many different way of presenting through PowerPoint and videos that we are creating here. So I am very thankful to our team. I am very thankful to our Samarpan family, whoever is contributing directly, indirectly in making this program successful and bringing Swamiji's love and message to the world. That yes, this is the path, this is the Guru-Shakti, this is how we can connect. And if you have eye, beauty lies in the eyes of beholder. How you see it, you will experience it. How you see it, you will feel it. So believe in it. The way Katerina, a young child, like soul is experiencing in her life, and she's seeing it everywhere. If she can experience it, if Denise, Giovana, Sylvia can experience it, why you cannot experience it? Isn't it true?
Yeah, beautiful. It's amazing. I feel that if life isn't that beautiful, it's hard sometimes, but that kind of experience is told you that there is something more than this life, and it is something superior that and not only superior, that it's also superior and knows who are you.
Yes.
And it's watching you beautifully with beautiful eyes, it's watching you with beautiful eyes. So
this is the blessing of Santa Rosa, let me tell you that. Okay. This is the blessing of Santa Rosa, that you used to believe that I want to become like her. I want to have such energy, such blessings in my life. You asked for it as an innocent child. It is happening in your adulthood in this life during this time, because your faith was strong, because your soul was pure, and because your wish has no selfish thing. It is all about connection with divine, and that connection happened in your life. We can experience the vibration of your innocence, your love, the purity of your soul. Amazing, amazing experience. Thank you. And I think now it is time for us to take a little break, and we are going to share another promotion during this upcoming events about one very important program of the enshrined gurus, connection with Swamiji, and how we can take advantage of that program and connect with our enshrined guru through this discourse that Swamiji is going to give us.
Okay. So
take a break.
Okay.
Yeah, you can take a break a little bit.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Katerina. Such a nice experience.
Beautiful. Yes, thank you so much. I will be in a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have different events going on within the USA. So I would like to invite Tarunji to promote the next event. Jai Baba Swami.
Jai Baba Swami. It was really amazing. It's a really nice, what a Chaitanya is flowing right now. And we are getting one opportunity, as Hitendra Bhai just said it. And also, like, if I wanted to relate with like yesterday's Gurudev's message, saying Guru is nothing but like the fill of like the water, the cloud with the water. And we are getting one of the opportunity that one of that shower is going to happen on the coming Saturday on 20th April at 10 a.m. Eastern, 9 Central, and 7 Pacific time. And this is about, as Hitendra Bhai just said, it is about one of the guru, like one of the living guru, and like with our Gurudev, it was like so close to it, because Gurudev's mother's guru was this Sri Gajanan Maharaj. And when we asked Gurudev to do this program, Gurudev in Marathi, Gurudev said like, Mala avdel ha program karayla. It's like Gurudev will like this program to do it with like all, with all heartedly. He just wanted to do this program. So we, as all the volunteers, we get like really nice opportunity to spread this word as much as possible. We need to go out to like not only just even though this program is going to be in Marathi, but as Gurudev says, for the Chaitanya, there is no language, right? So we need to go out to all the people who are definitely with the Marathi speaking, but even to the person who are not non-speaking Marathi. So I would just, and also like, I think all the centers are already doing the promotions, but like, I would just encourage each and every one of us to like just maximize this promotion and get them more and more souls to participate in this next Saturday's program, which is Gurudev himself is going to be showering us, all of us, during this program. So this is one of the event that like definitely we don't want to miss, but like we wanted to encourage each and every one whom we know, or even if we don't know in any of our contexts, we should try and encourage everybody to join this program. This is beautiful program is going to be happen on Saturday, April 20th at 10 Eastern and 7 Pacific. We're getting another opportunity to send the Gurudev's blessing, and also with the today's program. Like I mean, I was really amazing. The journey that has flown from UK to Peru, and now we are going back. So we're going back to the origin. And so Gurudev is going to bless us that he is going to shower during this entire May. Gurudev is himself and Guru Ma, they both are going to, so we are getting like a double advantage that like both of them are going to be there in UK and during that time, Gurudev is going to be conduct like 4 retreats. And for all 4 retreats, first one is in Milton Keynes, which is going to be from May 3rd to May 5th. All of those are like on weekends from Friday to Sunday. So first one is going to be in the Milton Keynes. Second one is going to be at Pembrokeshire, which is on the 10th to 12th May. Third one is the Staffordshire. And the fourth one is going to be in Nottingham. I know so far the souls who have registered from US and Canada are total 74. But I would like highly encourage each and every one, if you have not made up your mind to go to this retreat, this would be a really wonderful opportunity. As just in few minutes back, we was talking about like some of the international retreats and all, like, and this is one of that international retreat that is going to be happen in UK. And Gurudev we will be able to get the proximity of the Gurudev, and we will get the blessings during that time. It's like, just think about like when Gurudev is like, even though if he's apart and we are getting so much blessings now, when we are in the proximity, what will happen? So just imagine, and please, 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 if you have not registered so far, please try to register this, and please come to this UK retreat. This is a very unique opportunity that we're going to get it. I myself have experienced it, like not in UK, but I was there in Germany when Gurudev, similar thing, Gurudev did it in 2019. So this is one of the similar type of thing is going to be happen in the month of May. So I would encourage each and every one of us, please come, and like even if you know someone, we try to encourage each and every one to come.
जैसे कहते हैं ना, कुछ कदम तुम चलो कुछ कदम हम चलेंगे, वैसा है। मैं मई के अंदर यूके आ रहा हूँ, वहाँ महीना भर यूके में हूँ, उसमें 4 रिट्रीट है, तो आप लोग वहाँ आने का प्रयास करो ना, वहाँ आने का प्रयत्न करो ना, तो ऑटोमेटिकली क्या ऐसे मिलना हो जाएगा। और दूसरा मैं भी प्रयत्न कर रहा हूँ अमेरिका कनाडा आने का, लेकिन जब तक वो वातावरण नहीं बनता ना, नहीं आना होता। मैंने मेरे हाथ में भी नहीं है अभी, जब तक वो एनर्जी का वातावरण नहीं बनता ना, तब तक वहाँ आना नहीं होता है। इसलिए अभी यूके आ सकते हैं, 1 महीना हूँ वहाँ, मई महीने में अभी हो गया प्रोग्राम मेरा, मई में हूँ यूके में।
Yep, that was really nice. So Gurudev himself is calling us. So now we don't have to wait for this.
Thank you, Tarun Bhai.
No problem. Thank you.
Really
Jai Baba
excited
Swami.
about both the events. Yeah, Jai Baba Swami.
Yeah.
Now I would like to invite Pranav Bhai for our next event.
Jai Baba Swami, Jai Atmeshwar. What a wonderful TI session that is happening. A lot of vibration, and like it's already sort of very visible that, you can see that from Sylvia, Katerina, you can literally feel their feelings, their vibration, how it's flowing through them. Similarly, we'll continue to have these sessions coming up every month. In the next month TIS, we are going to meet a power pack couple who brings the richness of soul power with their amazing journey and a dedication to Gurukarya. We are going to meet Sharmila ji and Narendra ji from Pune, Maharashtra, India. Sharmila ji joined Samarpan in 1999 when Swamiji came to Mumbai, and Narendra ji joined following year in 2000. By profession, Sharmila ji is an assistant commissioner of custom in Mumbai, and Narendra ji is a businessman in the field of construction. Even with such a busy life, this powerful couple has opened their heart and mind for being a pure medium of Guru energies to achieve some really impactful Gurukarya activities. Like, for example, both Shirdi Mahashibir were conducted under the supervision of Sharmila ji. Apart from that, Sharmila ji has been Pramukacharya for 3 years. She has also been trustee for 2 years. She also became instrumental for Parliament Shibir in Delhi. On the other hand, Narendra ji became a huge medium in developing Samarpan family in Pune. Not just this, like in 2012, there was a one-day meditation Shibir led by both of these, and it was a huge success where it was attended by 40,000 people. And in a similar way, 2013 Navasa Shibir was also organized, behind their leadership. So let's not forget to meet this powerful couple, try to get some inspiration for Gurukarya as well as the devotion to the Swamiji. Let's meet Narendra ji and Sharmila Patil on a Saturday, May 11, 2024. It's going to be on a 6:30 p.m. Indian time, and it's going to be 9 a.m. Eastern or New York time. Jai Baba Swami, Jai Atmeshwar.
Jai Baba Swami. Thank you, Pranav Bhai.
All right. We are ready for the next part to continue our story. And if Katerina is not there, let's play the video of Christian. We have one more sadhak who is instrumental in Gurukarya and who has been doing his practice of Samarpan meditation. I met him personally during the Canada retreat in 2019, of course. So let's hear Christian Gonzalez about his anubhuti of Samarpan meditation.
Jai Baba Swami to everybody. My name is Christian Gonzalez from Lima, Peru. I have been practicing Samarpan meditations for 6 years, and since the first time I tried it, I felt something special and unique that kept me attached to this discipline until now. My life changed a lot since I discovered Samarpan meditation. I feel that I found the right way to find myself and the correct path of my life, seeing experiences as steps on the way. I learned to live life more joyfully, to be more tolerant with myself and with the others, to live in harmony with nature, and also to value the spiritual more than the material, and to love my family even more. All of this gives you a lot of spiritual satisfaction. When I meditate, I feel protected, relaxed, with a lot of energy and healthier. Here in Peru, we don't have a center, but we are about 10 souls that meditate together at a park or online every Sunday. And we are a beautiful spiritual family, teaching each other, supporting each other, and growing up together in spirit. Last year, we had the opportunity to travel to Canada and participate in the event Soul to Soul Retreat of the Americas, and met beautiful, pure souls that make us feel like home. The Karma Release Meditation was an outstanding experience that I will never forget. I had strong sensations in all my chakras, and at the end I was crying with happiness. It was amazing. I really recommend you Samarpan meditation. Just try it, and it will change your life for good. Jai Baba Swami to everybody.
Thank you very much, Christian. What a beautiful testimony and so much love. Christian is very busy, but still he managed to share this video with us. And I met him personally, as I said, during the Canada retreat. Very beautiful soul, very dedicated and loving person. He also has been giving time from his busy schedule in doing the translation for Samarpan literature. So this is what we are learning. As he said, you see, many people explain it in their own way, their own anubhuti, and how they see Samarpan meditation. For some, it is a technique. For some, it is a meditation method. But Christian used the word discipline. Discipline encompasses various things. Discipline is something that you, as a soul, as a person, decide that I will continue practicing. And it is going to be part of my discipline. I will not miss it. What he meant by using just one simple word should touch our heart, should catch our attention, and it should tell you that yes, I want to develop this discipline. And let us talk to somebody who has developed such discipline and who want to share more in her spiritual journey. Katerina is back.
Hi.
So Katerina,
Yeah.
we have been talking about Gurukarya. I explained it earlier in simple words what Gurukarya means. Let us hear in your words, what is Gurukarya? What does it mean to you, and how did you get involved in doing Gurukarya in Peru, where you are, and how the Samarpan activities are going on in Peru, and what is your role there?
First I want to talk about you about another little anobhuti that
please.
I was in a park, that park is really near my house. And with Denise, we start when she was here in Lima to go to that place also, because you have the grass, and it's above is down is the sea, and you can watch it if you are in the city. It's beautiful. You see the sea.
Oh, so under the sea kind of experience, scuba diving.
Yes, you can watch the sea and also the sky and the sun when it came down. It's beautiful.
That must be
beautiful.
Very amazing.
I will get some pictures. So I forgot. But and I was walking, and it was a little what do you name this person? No,
bracelet.
I don't know if someone it falls. It was there, and and turn it and literally said, "Spread the message."
Wow.
I don't know where is it. It was a long time ago when it was like 6 years ago maybe.
Wow.
So I get
the message. Spread the message.
It is written. It was written. So I first Gurukarya. It was first. I understand that it was. I will work for my guru. Work for your. But then because my kind of Gurukarya that I feel that really helps me to understand is translation. But I do I don't do the translations that my mom and Giovana or Christian are doing right now. That are the message
daily messages.
But it was beautiful for me to experience to translate one chapter of the spiritual truth, one of 4 chapters with Denise and also Jiza.
Wow.
And yes, and it's another thing when you try to understand and then turn it or translate to your mother tongue, and
Yeah.
have to be so respectful, and
Yes.
you feel what are you doing. So it is very delicate. Yeah. So I'm so thankful that thankful that Joanna, my mom, Christian, they literally
Translate with a lot of
translate, but
details
not-
and attention.
yes, because you have to. My mom is very intellectual.
Yes. Yes.
I'm more emotional. No, you know. And we talk a lot about the Samarpan, and she is like, I have to understand. And I go like, you have to feel. No, you have to understand, you have to feel. But it's a merging.
It is a
process.
complementary.
Feeling
You have
and
to be together.
yes, because sometimes when you understand, you can feel it. And I don't know. So for me, I really love to translate in the Sundays meditations. I go like, oh yes, it's my time. So I have a lot of Samarpan literature because of Denise and Jiza. They and also Maritza, it's another sadhika that helps me with. She gives me all the Madhu Chaitanyas to me and to my mom. So I have a little room that I call Samarpan room. So I have a lot of books. No, even the Samarpan job. I have all the books I really love, and I love to translate, because when I watch first the book, they are with a lot of vibrations. Then you read it and you feel something, and then you is like feel, understand, and then with the words of Swami you try to get into another people. So
very beautiful.
I feel that Gurukarya is because I feel that kind of Gurukarya I love.
Yes, I admire you, and I appreciate, as you said, to Giovana, Rina, and Christian, of course Denise also, for doing such a beautiful work in translation. As you understand, and you said it very rightfully, that it is a very delicate work. You know why it is delicate? Because we are talking about, let's say, Old Testament and New Testament of Bible. It has been translated so many times by so many people in different time, and the original was written in different language, Hebrew, and Jesus was talking not Hebrew, another language. Okay, so you have to understand the delicacy of the delicateness of the word. Okay, it is the responsibility of the person who is doing the translation, that the vibrations or the energy is not changed when you are dealing with Swamiji's words. Okay? And many times people think Swamiji said this and you said this. No, you can use your words, you can explain in your own way, but the vibration should not be changed. So that is what I always emphasize on. I always try to connect Swamiji's messages or Swamiji's teaching or Swamiji's words when I see a real life experience of a sadhak, like in this is Samarpan, or when I'm dealing with another sadhaks in the real life situation, that look, this is what Swamiji said, this is what we are going through, and this is how we should be accepting or applying in our life, because that thing is possible today. Swamiji is alive, and we are able to understand. The next generation is not going to be as lucky as us. Okay, so we are privileged in doing two major important Gurukarya. First is, I did not do anything. I did not touch anything. Swamiji is playing with us. So Swamiji is saying that celebrate with me. This is right thing to share. Swamiji is saying that I feel the translation of Swamiji's words, again, translation of Swamiji's words has to be done with responsibility and with pure heart, pure mind, without any argument between the people who are doing translation. Okay, that change and spoil the vibration also. So we have to do in harmony all the Gurukarya. That is first thing. Second thing is, Swamiji has created these Mangal Murtis. It is replica of Swamiji himself in pure consciousness, Guru Chaitanya, that has to be kept intact in Gurushaktidham or whatever ashram we are going to create and we are making now. It has to be respected as Swamiji's physical body or living body itself. More purity and more respect that we give to that Mangal Murti, the vibration will stay alive the same way. And that is why I have a lot of respect for those who are becoming instrumental in making the Gurushaktidham, in doing the translation, and in spreading the Swamiji's messages or teachings around the world with the program like This is Samarpan. So every soul who is coming here, sharing their anubhuti or telling their story of how Samarpan spreaded all over the world, is helping us to not just today's sadhaks or today's disciple, but to the future of the sadhaks who are coming next generation. Okay, so you said it very beautifully you said. Let's go on this part about your Gurukarya and meditation in nature and all those things.
Yes. Yeah, this is Jiza, the one in the middle. She was very beautiful soul.
Yes. Really beautiful soul. And I am sorry to say that she's not with us today. But she is deeply missed. And she is with us as a spirit. She is here as a spirit, as a pure soul, because she already started helping Gurukarya through translation and other activities.
Yes, she was so beautiful, very calm.
Yes, very loving. I spoke to her in the past, and I want to tell our audience that today's program is one of the most awaited This is Samarpan program, because I have been with them for last 1 year, trying to bring them. We were planning originally in December 2023, and then everybody was not available, and then it got postponed to today. It happened in April 2024, but very similar to what Swamiji said in Shirdi Mahashibir. From September it got advanced. This got delayed, and if this program was happening in December probably or earlier, we would have Jiza as part of our show, our interview, but she could not come. My salutations and love on behalf of our global Samarpan family to the pure soul of Jiza, who is resting in peace eternally with Guru Chaitanya, Guru energy, and she is always being blessed by Gurudev. But we will always love her, remember her as our soul family. And your mom was also telling us that she really dearly miss her, because she was always there to support the local group.
Yes, they were like sisters also. Again, she understands very well this, and they
yes, they were buddies. They were buddies working together, doing Gurukarya together, and I want that spirit of soulful love and soulful collectivity to continue to grow every part of the world, and we will continue supporting and guiding you in that direction. By the grace of Gurudev.
Thank you. Yeah. Yes. Message. Okay. There's
Do you
okay.
want to share any special message to our global Samarpan family?
Yes. Well, I was like telling you that without expectation, because expectations are from the body, you know. You can trust. You must trust. I feel like that, and the patience is because we want everything right now, you know, as humans.
That is human nature. Human nature.
Yes, human nature, and so you can watch you can watch your own thoughts.
Yourself.
So don't believe everything the mind said, and have faith. I also have a lot of faith. The faith moved my life, and also I think ego, it's you have to deal with it all day in your life, but now I feel that if you have that kind of support, you know, of some incredible master and all that energy and all the souls that are with him, life will be definitely
easier.
Will be better. Yeah. So don't
Very
don't miss this beautiful opportunity. Don't let nothing change your mind or something. If you feel it, you know, if you feel it, go for it.
Yes.
I can tell you. Yes. It will
Very
be better.
Nice. Very nice and very deep. This message of yours is very, very deep. People have to go inside and look their own self in that mirror, in the eyes of their own soul, you see, not seeing from eyes of the body, but seeing from the eyes of soul.
Life could be beautiful.
Life will be beautiful with the beautiful people like us.
Yes, life could be beautiful.
Yeah.
Because
we are best. We are best
better.
soul, and we have to continue working together and helping each other and encouraging others who are struggling to reach to their own soul within, you know. So it's a very beautiful journey, very beautiful messages. If you can share this slide again of the messages, we don't want to miss anything about her message. You also said that believe in it and it will certainly happen. That is more about strong faith in Gurudev and trust in your Guru energy within as you are your own Guru.
Yeah, also. That's beautiful. You are your own Guru. Because it's not with that kind of feeling, you can trust yourself. You know, you can trust yourself. That thing. Well, in my experience, I couldn't. So now I have that
confidence,
beautiful confidence, and I feel protected. It is beautiful. So because my experience of life, oh my God, I have a very, very hard experience, but now it was only experience, you know. So, and now I can believe that life, it could be very, very, very grateful and beautiful. So,
very beautiful.
Thank you.
Beautiful. So one point that I want to bring to the mind of attentive audience is both Christian and even Denise and Sylvia said the same thing as Katerina is sharing the last point. You don't have to worry. You have to have faith and you feel protected. That word protected is very important. And that guidance that is coming from inside is very powerful testimony. And this is what I want you to notice. Thousands of miles away from India, what is happening between an Indian guru and a Peruvian actress in her life, that she has so much love, so much soulful bonding, not just with the guru, but his followers also like us. And she is thinking that I don't have to have any fear. I don't have to worry about this or that. Life is going to continue. But at the same time, I have some energy, some guidance that is available. I have some energy that is protecting me. If you can get such protection, if you can get such love, if you can get such guidance, don't you think it is worth investing 30 minutes of your daily life into meditation? That is my question.
Yes. The only 30 minutes, you know, and sometimes you are like, oh my God, it's too early. The difference that when I meditate without losing one day, you know.
Yes.
It's another. It's like you wake up in another world, you know.
Yes.
It's a big difference. It's really
Yes.
a big difference, and then you go like, this is it.
This is it. This is it. And I want that more and more people realize so many beautiful compliments we are getting from the people, even in the comments, you can read that. But I want to thank you, Katerina, for sharing your unconditional love, for sharing your story, and being the leader and support system for the sadhaks in Peru to continue the legacy of Samarpan meditation for many souls like you and me, for many souls who are coming and who want to learn about Samarpan meditation. Swamiji bless you. I love you. My team loves you. We really enjoyed working with you.
Thanks, Gurudev, too. Thank you so much.
Yes.
Thank you.
To continue this journey with another beautiful soul, let's meet one more person, Giovana Aldave. This girl is so lucky that with her determination, she has made so many soulful connections around the world. And now she is the another star people are always paying attention to and want to learn from, hear from. So without taking more of the time, we have a special introduction about Giovana from somebody. So can someone from our team want to introduce Giovana? Judy had the special introduction. Sonalji, you want to read?
Yes, Jai Baba Swami. 1 second, let me spotlight. All right,
Thank you.
All right. So Giovana, yes, I had a good luck to meet Giovana personally and get to know her too last few months. So she's a very, very, very pure soul, and everybody knows about that. But here is a testimony from Judy, who got her into Samarpan. So I'll just read it from her. If a friend called Mr. Scott introduced us, he's no longer with us. Throughout the evening, I shared a lot about gurus, etc. She seemed very interested. Her presence felt familiar from the beginning. She felt like an old friend. Through our seeking journey together, we have gone to many gurus. Giovana was not fully satisfied until she joined Samarpan meditation. She felt so much at home and started volunteering. Since I have known her, she has had a very strong desire to take spiritual knowledge to Peru and generally to Spanish-speaking community in the Americas. Actually, There is almost one time she relocated to Peru to teach meditation. Through Guru energies and travels to India, we feel that her life's purpose to share meditation with Spanish-speaking community will be achieved. She is a soul sister and has a beautiful heart. We pray for her success in her Gurukarya. Judy Coleman. Jai Baba Samudra.
Thank you very much, Judy, for giving such a wonderful introduction to our beautiful soul sister, Giovana. Welcome, Giovana. And we can see the picture of Peru-sadhika also here. Let's talk to Giovana. There are so many beautiful things that she has to share with us, and I can't wait to hear Giovana herself. Welcome to This is Samarpan, Giovana.
Jai Baba Swami, thank you, Judy, for your warming, beautiful words. You are my soul sister. Every time I talk to her, it's like we are sisters. Definitely. Actually, I call her Francie. Frain from Frain and Sis from sister. She's my Francie.
Oh, Francis. Very beautiful, very beautiful. And we want more and more such Francis and friend bros in Samarpan family as soul brothers and sisters, because this is amazing in the time and world that we are living in, you know, that we have such a beautiful loving relationship with so much respect for each other and so much cordial support for each other. So that is beautiful to look and see. I myself initially spoke to Judy because Jitu Patwari, one of our ex-TIS guests, he introduced me to Judy, and Judy was connecting with us after in Samarpan America's family. So there is always one reference from one part of the world to another part of the world, and that is how this family has been growing internationally, globally, from word of mouth publicity, not by any other commercial publicity. You know, that is powerful. So let's learn something about you. That Judy has said that you have explored different gurus and their teachings and their path. So do you want to tell anything about another form of meditation that you practiced before, or another different gurus' teachings?
No, I actually was looking for to find a guru, but I never happened. And when I actually met them, I never felt a connection. And so until Judy told me about, she said, Giovana, you have to meet this guru. And wow. I got excited about it. I always get excited about knowing a guru in the past, but and so when she told me about Swamiji, I got really interested right away. I wanted to learn more about it, and I got the book, the Samarpan Jog Part 1, and started reading it, and somehow I felt connected with Samarpan.
Very good. Very
yeah,
good.
Yeah. And this was in 2000, around March 2021.
Wow, that is amazing. If it is meant to be, it will. And if it is not meant to be, it will continue delaying or postponing kind of things. But probably 2021 was the year for you. It was the time for you. And in less than 3 years, 4 years, I can literally see how well you progressed and how well you have connected with not just Gurudev and Gurudev's family, but all the Samarpan family sadhaks around the world. So that shows the strength of your soul. That shows the strength of your strong, curious heart, that I want to get it. I want to achieve Guru's blessing. I want to connect with the Guru's energy. That was very powerful. That is very inspiring to me, that somebody who does not practice Guru disciple culture in their life, who did not know anything about this, and still they progress in such a beautiful way in Samarpan meditation. That is amazing.
Yes, definitely. I actually, in the past, I would not say I meditated like now. It is just like you said, is a big giant step from
Yeah.
2021 until now. Yes, and I am so happy to have met beautiful souls that they always tell me, "You're so pure, you're so pure." I think I'm going to start believing it now.
Yes, you are. You are a pure soul.
But yeah, I mean, I meet such beautiful souls that when last year when I went to understand and I see them, they're my family. They're good
Yes.
friends. We always get so excited and so happy to see each other. It's so
Yes.
nice. Yeah, beautiful.
So let's dive into next question to learn more from you. Okay. So you got involved with the Gurukarya of daily translation of Swamiji's messages, and I know that there are many people who are involved. Here are your some beautiful photos, and let's watch this.
चितवन बने मधुवन जहाँ हो स्वामी चरणन। चितवन बने मधुवन जहाँ हो स्वामी चरणन। मोह लिप्त न हो अंतर मन करे बस तोरा सुमिरन। चौपास पाऊं तुझे भगवन पल हर पल तुझको हो अर्पण। करुणा सबर है तोरे नयन करते हमको सदा पावन। चाहत करते हैं साधक जन विराजे आप अंतर सिंहासन। प्रार्थना करते हैं भगवन समर्पण पहुँचे सब जन जन। हर गांव बने वृंदावन न हो कोई दुख न तड़पन। हर कोई पाए सफल जीवन हो जाए जग प्रसन्न प्रसन्न। परम पूज्य गुरुदेव एवं परम पूज्य गुरु माँ के चरणों में एक भाव भरे ये शब्द समर्पित हैं। हुआ जब आपका शुभ आगमन नंदनवन बना हमारा शुष्क जीवन। हुआ जब आपका शुभ आगमन नंदनवन बना हमारा शुष्क जीवन। बोले हृदय होकर प्रसन्न मन गुरुवर गुरुमात को शत शत नमन। सांस सांस करे आपका सुमिरन क्षण क्षण बीते आपके शरण। न हो लिप्त मन न मोह का बंधन गुरुवर गुरुमात को शत शत नमन। प्रार्थना हमारी है गुरु चरण टूटे गर्व के सारे आवरण। सच्चे साधक सा हो आचरण गुरुवर गुरुमात को शत शत नमन।
Very beautiful. So this translation Gurukarya is so powerful, and this was the poem shared and read by Hemangit Bhatt, who is leading this translation group. And as we can see, we have more than 25 languages in which Swamiji's daily messages are being translated. So there is a big team internationally that is supporting in this Gurukarya, and today we are lucky to have one of them with us this interview. So I want our Samarpan practitioner or newcomers to appreciate that there are so many people who are working behind the scene. Sometimes we don't even know their name. Sometimes we don't even realize that how an important message from Gurudev could reach to you in your own language because of those souls who are working behind the scenes, whom you don't even know, or who are not claiming the identity for such Gurukarya. And we should bow down to their Samarpan Bhav, we should bow down to their tenacity and persistence to continue this Gurukarya and making possible for us to understand what Swamiji is trying to give us during our lifetime, during his lifetime. Very valuable Gurukarya. Thank you very much.
Yeah,
So,
it's we've been doing this Gurukarya with Rina and myself. I say more than 2 years, but this started like as I think 2.5 years ago that I started, and then Rina joined, Katerina, and then Rina, and then Christian. And actually, we work in such a synchronicity, and
yes,
we're such a great team. We support each other.
yes,
I mean, we have grown throughout the time, and
that's the way it works. That's the way it works.
yeah, we work so well with each other together. I am so happy to have Rina and Christian in the team.
Yeah. Did you get opportunity to work with Jiza also?
This Gurukarya, no, but I mean, with Jiza, when we did the the international yoga that Swami talked about last year, and they wanted all the languages to be translated. And hold on a second, mommy, I'm
So,
sorry, my mom is here too.
don't worry, we got her vibration too in this interview.
Okay, entonces, yeah, so so Spanish was one of them, and it was translating everything in Spanish, and believe me, that's a huge work. Translating is work, but Swamiji makes it happen. Swamiji works all the way through. And anyway, after some struggles that I had, and everything was kind of like translated in Jiza, and I got together to check all the grammar, all the mistakes and thing, and we worked the whole day together on a Saturday, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. So Jiza was very supportive, and I miss her. And she was doing Gurukaryas in the moment that I really needed the most.
Yes, yes, yes. That is very important. And this is what I like, what you say, that we have grown together in doing the Gurukarya, because we all come from our imperfection in the world. We all have our attitude, our understanding, our ideology. And then when you come to such a path doing Gurukarya, because we love our Guru, we let go our personal attachment or choices or preferences of doing things in our way. We want to do it in the way our Guru's wish is supposed to be fulfilled. And that is where we surrender or we let go. And that is the taste of Samarpan. That is how Guru makes us let go or release our negativity, our bad habits, or our disagreement. I always say, मतभेद होगा चलेगा, मनभेद नहीं चलेगा. Meaning that difference of opinion is acceptable, but difference of heart is not acceptable in Gurukarya. We want to be always united at the soul level, at the heart level, with our feelings for Gurudev, with our Samarpan. And that is very powerful. So I thank you for giving that word and confirming that being so far from India and having different language than English, which is mostly translated after Hindi, you have taken the initiative with your team in Peru that is making it possible for our Peruvian Sadhaks to learn Swamiji's words, to learn about Swamiji's teaching. And may Gurudev bless you and all those souls who are becoming instrumental, especially Rina and also.
Yeah, and let me tell you that actually when I learned about Samarpan, I started also listening to Swamiji's messages, to his discourses. And so one of the discourses that I heard that he mentioned about Peru Sadhaks.
Wow.
And I really was so surprised, I got so excited. I listened again to make sure I was listening correctly, and yeah, so he mentioned that about how Peru Sadhaks are so far away and they have never seen him, but they still are with him, and what right away I tried to find a connection with them, and I connected with Jiza. Yes, and so we talk. It always feels so good when I talk with my um people from Peru, and because I am from Peru.
Yes.
And so I talked to Lisa. We have conversation, and I said, what can I do? And I was beginning, like probably April, May, something like that in 2021. And so she said, well, you can do translation. And I said, yeah, sure, I could do that. And Giza was very reserved, but later on she confessed that she said, Giovana, let me tell you something. And before, when you call, before I was praying that Swami sent somebody to help us, to support us. And then you call.
Wow. Wow.
So I was sent for Swami. I was Swami sent me, and that's how it started. The Thursdays meditation and translating Swami's messages from English to Spanish, and it was just amazing. How it happened. I did not ask anybody. I did not know Hitiandra, Rana. I did not know anybody like then, but I started myself without asking anybody.
Yes.
So, and I did not know I had to ask permission or anything. So we started, and it still goes on.
Yes. A work that is started with the right intention, the time is always right, and the place is always right, and the work is also right, because it was started with the good intention, with the right intention. But if it is something that is not with the right intention, then probably all the worldly energy will start playing the role. But here, Guru's energy is playing its role, because it is done through the pure heart. And I pray for more and more such pure wish to spread Gurudev's love and message and teaching arises in the heart of people who are watching this program. May your example become inspirational for those who want to do something different and new for the people of their country. Such a beautiful TIS today. We started with Denise, who was living in UK but wanted to do something for people in Peru. And we are ending the TIS with you, who lives in USA, came in USA probably 30 years ago, and still has the heart to give back to her people in Peru. And it is our heart in our motherland that helps us to bring such blessings of Gurudev in our country. And I want more and more people to get inspired by that. so that they can bring such blessings in their country, their motherland. And Gurudev's love spread to every family in this world to make it Vasudhaiva Kutumbakam, world one family. Isn't it true?
Yes, definitely. We are one family because we're from different countries and still working together.
Yes, yes. And I feel very proud and happy to work with you. We had so many conversations privately since you joined. And I admire one thing about you, that you come and ask questions boldly without any hesitation. That Hitendra, this is my problem. Hitendra, I want to get this done. Hitendra, I am not able to understand this. How can you help me? Should I continue this? Should I stop this? Or should I take another route? That spirit is very important. That clarity is very important. And you should always listen to your inner voice the way you have been always doing it. I salute you for that. I bow
No,
down.
thank you. I always tell my mom, I am surrounded by such a wise sadhaks. You know anything, I just know where to go and talk you, because we're such a really unique family. We are not by ourselves. We have
Yes.
each other.
Yes, that is what is very important. Two things that I want people to learn. Guru energy is helping us on a subtle level without being visible, and Guru Sadhak, disciples, are helping us on a physical level. So both subtle and physical way, we are getting support and we are growing together as a family, which is very admirable. And we should all be inspired to continue doing that. Let's go on the next part. So you have been attending various events since you started. What are the major events you attended? And I heard that you have also visited some ashrams in India. So tell your story.
Well, the year 21, 22, 23, I went to Anustan, to Dundee, India. And it was a really very unique experience too.
Yes.
And the following year, 23rd too, because it was December that I went. At the end of the 23rd, I went to the Nagpur Mahashivarati. I'm sorry, and then I stayed for also Anustan for 2024, and that Anustan is just out of this world.
Yes.
That Anustan was super highly spiritual, elevated. It was amazing.
Isn't it beautiful to hear that from you? That in less than 4 years, it is just 3 years you are in the Samarpan meditation, and you have attended 45 days Anushthan. You have attended the mega Shibir, mega workshop, Nagpur Mahashibir, and you are so dedicated, like an ideal disciple of Swamiji, I would say, because this is what Swamiji wants. People come, people progress, and people learn and share with each other, you know. So that is the part of this. And I can see some beautiful picture here from the November retreat, November 2023 retreat in Samarpan, Americas. Such a beautiful family.
Yeah, we are a big family here in America, and it's yes, I'm always amazed how actually the Sadhaks put everything together to actually we have to have an amazing retreat in America. It's just
Yes,
amazing Gurukarya.
Yeah, you see so many young kids, and Giovana is standing in the top aisle over there. This is amazing. We feel part of this family. We feel part of this love of Guru umbrella, I would say, because when we are in the collectivity, we are flowing with the umbrella that is protecting us from the rain, that is protecting us from the negativity of the world, and all the sunshine that can take away our glow on the face, you see. So we are protected, we are loved, we are taken care by Gurudev. And I can see you went to Rajkot Ashram also here.
Yeah, I went to several ashrams. I also stay in Rajkot ashram, and this is also all the ashrams are special. All of them have the guru energy there. Is I feel like it's the same great, amazing energy. And well, but I want to tell you, tell the audience about this, what happened in Rajkot
Please,
ashram.
please share. And who are these people that we can see in this
Yeah,
picture? You can share that with us too.
yeah, sure. When I was in Rajkot ashram, several of the German people were in there too, because we were kind of like together traveling from one ashram to ashram. So Jonas, the one that the one that is in yellow, he met Ramesh in Nagapur, Mahachivir. And Ramesh is a healer from Samarpan. And so Jonas was very excited about, because Ramesh invited him to the healing center in Gurukarya. Actually, this picture of four of us that we are in the center, which is an hour away from the Rajkot ashram. And so Jonas invited me, and I said, yeah, sure, let's go. And so we went, and we have an amazing welcoming. Yes, they treated us like queens and kings.
Wow.
The Sadhaks there were just amazing. And anyway, Ramesh, who has actually received guidance from Swamiji through meditation on how to heal. So he does bowl healing, as you see the Tibetan bowls, and he has numerous type of bowls.
Yes.
And so we stayed there for one day only, and so he kind of he told us that in order to treat us, we need to have like a diagnosed. And so I came back later on, like a few days later, something like that. I came on back to the center for a diagnose, and he said that actually it could take 2 days, few days to stay in the center, depending my diagnosis. And when he checked on me, he said, no, Giovana, you have your diagnosis, your case is a little more serious. And so it's not just 5 days, you have to be longer. And I said, well, how long? And he said, more or less, it would take 3 months. And there was no way that I could stay there 3 months. So I stay a little longer than the 5 days. And so he started treating me. I stayed in the center. And they have rooms where they have rooms, the healing place where he treats you too, and everything. And the sadhaks in the community, they bring prasadam for you every day, breakfast, lunch, dinner, everything. And so, but anyway, it was my 5th day there. And on Sundays, Ramesh doesn't do healing. And so he came to the center, in which I was surprised to see him because he said he was not coming. And it was in the morning, early, like 9 o'clock in the morning, something like that. And so he came and he said, Giovana, I had to come because I have to give you a message from Swami. I was yes, I was kind of like, my mind did not know what to think. How did he get a message from Swami? And he says, I got a message in my meditation. And Swami says that you need to go to the ashram. And that he will take care of you in the ashram.
Very beautiful.
And that I am a good soul.
Wow.
And so, I mean, my plans of staying longer in the center, kind of like, I don't know, my mind was kind of like spinning, what to do. And I said, okay, if Swami says that, I'm leaving. So the next day, I decided to go to Dandi Ashram, and that's how I went from the center to Dandi Ashram.
Very nice, very nice. And such a beautiful testimony here about how, if you are connected, you will be able to get all kind of resources, all kind of support, all kind of direction to be where you should be for your spiritual progress. That is very important. You see, here the network of International Sadhak is taking place from Nagpur Mahashibir to Rajkot or Saurashtra Ashram, then to Dandi Ashram. So that journey, how many other ashrams you have visited, by the way?
I went to Mahaudi, to Goa, to Nagpur.
Wow.
And Dandi and Rajkot. Yeah.
Wow. Dandi, Rajkot, Goa, Nagpur, and Mahudi.
Mahudi.
Wow.
And Nagpur.
You are so lucky. Even I have not seen some of the ashrams. So this is amazing. And it shows your dedication for Samarpan meditation, your soul's willingness to go beyond the boundaries and learn about meditation and learn to connect with Swamiji's energy, and making all the necessary changes to bring your own soul to the level where you want to be. So living into the Anusthan place, I want to go on the next question because there is some more experience and more things that we can learn. I have seen some pictures with Amrishji also and Guruma also. So this is amazing. These are amazing experiences. I want you to talk a little bit about this time that you spent with Amrishji and other sadhaks. And we want to know more of your anubhutis in the next questions. Please share.
Yeah.
Please share.
Yes.
Spiritual anubhuti that you had with the meditation and.
Okay. You want me to share this anubhuti on 2023?
Please.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah. The first time that I went to Dandi in the Anushthan 2023, like I said, it was also a great experience. And at the end of the Anushthan, Swamiji tours the area, goes around the whole area.
Right.
And so I was one of the sadhak told me Swamiji is coming. I just did not know. It seemed like he does that every year, but I did not know, and it was blowing my mind that I was going to see Swami.
Wow.
and so, but we did not know what time he was passing. And I said, I am not going to miss it. I'm just going to sit down outside until I see him. And outside of the tent that I was. And so somebody, after like around 2 hours, somebody gave the sign. I said, he's coming. And so I ran to the area. We stay, only the volunteers stay, but I happened to stay there. I don't know, but I was so blessed that I was in that line. But it was this was the size of let's say the basketball, the area. And I was in one side, and the other side there were other few sadhaks too, waiting for Swami to pass by. And so so I saw at the distance a golf cart, and Ambrichi was driving it, and Swamiji was on the other side. The driver's side is on the right hand side, and the other side on the left. Swamiji was on the left, and so he I personally it was a little distance, not much, from the other side to this size of basketball area field, and so I cannot see personally, because of the respect and love that I have for Swami, I cannot look at him. And but I saw the card, and for a second I saw him and I put my head down, and that was my darshan for me. I was so happy. And so he passed on that other side of the area and went to the other side of the Gurugram and continued touring the location. And so when he came back this time, Swamiji was riding the golf cart.
Wow.
And Swamiji, actually, he was going back to the same way they came, to the other side where the other sadhaks were standing in front of us.
Right.
And so something happened that Ambrichi kind of like signed him to go the other way, where actually this line of volunteer sadhaks were standing up. And so Swamiji turned his car around, and he was coming towards this direction. And then when he was almost, like I said, like a few steps away from me, his car got stuck with a rock. And so he could not continue. And I myself looking down, because I couldn't see him. It was ironic.
Right.
Because he was there, I could see all what I wanted, but I couldn't see him. And so I put just my head down, and Brishi changed places, and then he took the wheel, and they passed by. And then after that, I just started crying and crying and crying and crying. I went to my tent and continued crying and crying and crying out. It was such an amazing spiritual experience for me.
It is difficult for us to describe in words, because what your soul has received or how your heart has felt, only you know. But the important thing I want to bring to the attention of some family sadhaks, especially those living in India. I want to say it in Hindi also later, but sometimes we fail to understand the value of what we receive. We take it for granted, what is easily available in front of us. But if you are thirsty, and if you are aware of the value of what we have received, you would not waste this energy or this opportunity of Guru Sangha or Guru Seva. This is what I want to learn from Giovana, that she came all the way far from USA just to have the darshan of Gurudev, just to have the sanidhya of sadhaks, and to progress spiritually during this anushthan period. Having just the glimpse of Guru on the other side or passing by in the God's heart created such a deep impact on her heart and mind and all the system on a physical level that she has been crying. There is no exchange of word. There is no exchange of physical touch or anything. Chaitanya, consciousness, Guru energy. What it means to live in the presence of a living Guru, what it means to be in the aura of a living Guru, and how it can impact on your entire physical, mental, and spiritual being, entity. That is very powerful. That is what I want you to witness, see, and learn, and think inside, contemplate over it, and see if you have similar experiences, if you have such kind of feelings within, because that is what is going to bring the transformation to go on the next level. You know, that is the alchemy, that is the magic, that is the beauty of Guru's presence. मेरे प्यारे भाइयों और बहनों, आपको मैं इतना कहना चाहता हूँ, कभी कभी गुरुदेव हमें हमारी नजरों के सामने होते हैं। जीवंत गुरु अपनी नजरों के सामने होने के बावजूद अपने जीवन में, अपने जीवन काल के दरमियान जिंदा होने के बावजूद हम उसकी कद्र नहीं कर पाते, हम उसको रिस्पेक्ट नहीं कर पाते हैं। और अगर हम उस शक्ति के स्वरूप को समझ लें, उस शक्ति के स्वरूप को पहचान ले या महसूस कर, तो कई उलझने, कई मुसीबतें अपने आप हल हो जाएगी। ये मेरा मानना है और जियो एक्सपीरियंस से हमें महसूस होता है, कैटरीना के एक्सपीरियंस, डेनिस के एक्सपीरियंस से हमें महसूस होता है। तो आप भी इतने करीब होते हो गुरुदेव के पास, आप भी प्रोग्राम करते हो, स्वामी जी के ओरा में रहते हो, तो आपको भी कुछ ऐसा अच्छा एहसास हो, ये मेरी प्रार्थना है। और एक बात कहता हूं कि जिसने अंदर से महसूस कर लिया कनेक्शन, इस जन्म में तो क्या, अगले जन्म में अगर जन्म भी लेना पड़ा मौका तो वो कनेक्शन कभी नहीं टूटेगा। ये मेरा वादा है, ये मेरा एहसास। और मंगल मूर्ति आपको वो एहसास दिलाएगी अगर आपको अगला जन्म लेना पड़ा तो। ये मैं आपको सच्ची हृदय से कहता हूँ। I want to bring to the attention of one who is listening to this program that the connection between a soul of a disciple of ordinary person and the soul of a guru is so powerful that due to any personal situation or due to any blockages in our spiritual journey, if we cannot get salvation or liberation during this lifetime, by the grace of Guru, that connection is never going to break. Your soul to soul love bond, soul to soul Guru disciple bond will never break. If you take birth again in the next life, there is Mangal Murti of Shiv Kripanand Swami active for next 800 years that is going to help you to recharge, to rejuvenate, and help the self-realization in the new birth also. This is my guarantee. This is what I believe very strongly, because I have experienced that soul-to-soul level relationship with my Guru, whom I consider Paramatma or my own God. Isn't that true, Giovana?
Yeah, yes, it is. Like you said, it is the blessing that it isn't there and it continues, because I have this special feeling for for the family. Like you see in Guruma's, it was her birthday and she was giving prashan, and I just look at her like she's the maximum, and she is, and
Yes.
she's the sweetest person. So I have this feeling, and I have this emotion, special emotion for Ambrishi. Ambrishi actually has been a medium of the Guru energies for my spiritual growth, and he is, and I'm so happy to have had all the sudden these kind of emotions that it didn't happen before. So in this understand, actually, 2024 has been a big jump, and I say because of the bow. And like
Yes.
Swami says, if you cannot surrender, but if you can love, spiritual growth will happen. And
Yeah.
that's how it happened in this Anushthan with Amrishi.
So what is this special exchange here? What are you getting this? You are standing here with the shawl here.
Yeah, like I said, I have a special bow for Amrishi, and our relationship, or my relationship with him, I guess, I don't know about him, um, feel like I always wanted to know what he liked, or things like that, and I happen to know that he likes dates.
Wow.
And I got so excited because I had a box of dates with me that I purchased in Nausari. I have two extra. I have two. I said, "Oh my God, I'm going to share one with Ambrici." I'm so happy. I'm so excited that I was going to share that with Ambrici. So, and so I gave that box with all my bow to Ambrici, and he was talking with, at the time he was at the prashadam, and he was talking with his daughter, and he showed the box of dates to his daughter. But
Yeah.
anyway, yeah, it was lovely. And but another day, yeah, and these pictures that is showing, this was last year, and Ambrishi was passing by, and we were passing by with Ananda and his wife, and I asked Ambrishi, can we take a picture with you? And he said yes, and we were happy that he said yeah. But anyway, going back to the dates, um, and so I was talking one day with my friend Lena from Mumbai.
Yes.
And we were talking, and I mentioned to her that Amrichi likes dates, and she says, yeah, there's Lena, and she says, do you know that there is a bakery here that sells cakes made out of dates?
Wow.
I just got again so excited, thinking that I was going to give that cake to Amrichi. And
Wow.
I said, oh, yeah, I said, please bring it to me. So she came like 5 days later, so I waited for the cake. And so Ambrici every day read to the Sadhaks for an hour out of the Samarpan books. It was very powerful, a lot of energy there too. And so after that, he has that routine of going to his office. I kind of like know all of that now. And so I had the cake with me, and I went to his office, and he was sitting in the sofa, and I came in and I said, Ambrici, I have a surprise for you. It was in a bag, in a paper bag. And he says, oh, what is that? I said, open it. He opened the bag. He opened the bag, and he said, oh, a cake. and so it was written on their handwriting, Kayur. And so yeah, Kayur. Okay, and I said, well, I guess I told him, guess what it is made out of? And he says, Kayur. I did not know Kayur means dates.
Dates, yeah. Kayur means dates.
I thought, how did he know? But it was because it says Kayur there. And yeah, I said it's made out of dates.
Yes.
And then he opened it and he offered me to have a piece. And I said, oh, no. I said, I already had some cake. You have it. And he insisted. And so I took one, which I was, again, so excited, with that little piece of date cake in my hand. And he said, thank you. And I said, no, thank you for all what you give to me.
Very
true. And so I stepped out and left. And I was putting my shoes. And he came out of his office. And he says, Giovana, he says, on my way from reading, I had the taste to have something sweet. And I also was thinking that in the office, we have not had sweets for a while. And I said, Richie, I give this to you with so much love.
Yes.
And you know how long I've been waiting for this moment.
Yes. Yes.
And so I left with my piece of cake in my hand, so happy, almost jumping and crying because of that special time for me.
Yes.
And so it I just remember, and it's so special for me. And I have to say that thanks again to Ambrici, that my spiritual growth has happened so fast.
Very nice, very nice. And then next day he requested you to join for the breakfast.
Yeah. Then after that, that happened after that. But let me see. He, my friend, Keyur and his wife, they cook for Ambrici. And so I got so lucky, to have those connections.
See, you have been going for 2 years to Dandi, and you have made so many connections with the people over there. By the way, I want to bring to the attention of the audience, Lina is mother of our volunteer here who is running this show behind the scene, our IT person, Aishwarya, Aishwarya's mom, Lina ji is. She is a beautiful singer, beautiful devotee, and good friend of Giovana now.
Yeah.
Because he is the one who gave her the hint what Ambrish ji likes. And you see, we want to connect on a soul level, to work together, to make everybody happy, each other, as well as Gurudev and Guru's family, you see. So I am so happy for you for this special connection with Ambrish ji. And because of your connection with Keyurji, Linaji, and all these sadhaks in Dandi Ashram where you were, I feel that it shows that love can put everything in a easy way. The complex things can be resolved in a simpler way when you have love. And everything made possible. Everything becomes possible. Right?
Yes, definitely. Lina was not in Understand this year. So she, at that time, she called me just to chat for a little bit. And that's when she asked me, "What do you want me to bring you?" And that's when the conversation of the cake raised up.
That's very nice.
Yeah. So and so then after that, yeah, my friend Keyur with his wife, they, like I said, I have really good relationship with them, and luckily, they were connected with Ambrishi too, and Ambrishi and Keyur were talking, and they were saying, Keyur was telling him about me, and he says that she's like my mom to us, and we're very close, and she's very nice, and all of that. And Ambrishi said, "Why don't you invite her for breakfast?" And yeah, and so I said, when you told me, I just jumped, because breakfast with Ambrishi, I can't believe that.
Wow. That's nice. Such a blessing.
Oh my God. Yeah, because Keyur says not everybody come into the circle. Yes, Ambrishi will decide who comes in the circle.
Yes.
And
that's right.
and so that the day, the following day was that I came, and Ambrishi was an excellent host to me. He made sure that where I was sitting, that there's a cover, that it was straight, that the legs were working right, because it was outside the tent, so the terrain was not even.
Yes.
And so he asked me, have you seen the horizon? Do you want to see the horizon? I said, you mean the beach? On the beach? The horizon on the beach? No, he said, for that you have to imagine it. I will show you another horizon. and then he asked me, how tall are you? And I said, 5'1". And I was thinking, why is he asking me my height, and she says, okay, I think, yeah. He said, come here. And he brought me to that log. He helped me to get up, to go up there. And then, yeah, he said, look over there. And when I saw over there, I mean, it was just another world.
Yes.
I have another picture of that area, but I don't know. It's actually right now in that area. It doesn't give any justice what you can really see. You see a land of field of trees and plants and colors, different colors. It was just beautiful, and there are no humans in the area. And so in this picture where he's showing me that
early morning,
and the sunrise was there. It was in the morning breakfast time, and it's I was just enjoying the moment in there.
Very beautiful, very beautiful. It's a blessing, I would say, and to connect with the soul of Ambrishi also is a privilege. I would say many people would love to have that. Many people would love to get such proximity. Not everybody gets it. Keyur was right that you are the lucky one, and I'm happy for you. I'm very happy for you that you have developed such a soulful relationship with Gurudev's family and Sadhak's family. So that is really amazing, and I think everybody are happy, especially our Samarpan America and Samarpan Peru family, that Giovana was there, and Giovana was able to get so close with Ambrishi, enjoying the breakfast.
Yeah, it's it was such a big blessing, because actually my roommate Maitri from Australia.
Yes.
She also had the connection with Sambrishi. But
Yes.
anyway, in the room where I was not in the tent at that time, and there's Maitri, and so in this building, and the ground floor is the prashadam, where we eat, and the following floors are the rooms. But I was in the room, and so there's I was there until like for a month or more, month and a half, something like that. And like yeah, at the beginning of February or something, sometime in February, bats started coming in the room, and of course, you know, I did not like to have bats in my room, and I was very uncomfortable with the situation, because they come in but they leave, and come back again and leave, and but I yeah, and I did not know if I was sleeping in the room and a bat is in the room. Did not
Yeah.
know, but they other people said that they won't suck
Hurt.
your blood or anything like
They
that.
won't
But
hurt you. They won't hurt you.
yeah, but it's still, you know,
Yeah,
it's
it's a
not
fear.
comfortable. It's not
It's a fear.
comfortable. And so, and Maitri, like I said, my roommate, she mentioned it to Ambrishi, and because she had connections with Ambrishi. Again, I'm so blessed, you know, to have connections with through him. And so she said, she told Ambrishi about it, and Ambrishi said, well, why doesn't Giovana come to the Gurugram? And so she came that night to the room, and I was in my bed. It was late at night, and she told me about it, and I said, you know, I had that thought before, and but I did not pay attention to it. It just came and left. And I said, but I am going to pray to Swamiji, and whatever if Swamiji give me signs, then I'm going to go, and whatever Swamiji says.
That's very right.
And so that night, I dreamt that I was going to the Gurugram for my spiritual growth.
Wow.
And I said, okay, that's it. I'm going to the Gurugram. And so I was planning. This was around the 21st of February. So I was planning to move almost right away, but on the 22nd, February 22nd, there was a festivity for all the volunteers. And so I said I'm going to wait on the 23rd then. And so we went to this big party for the volunteers.
Wow.
It was beautiful. But anyway, I started dancing, and while I was dancing, I had a sensation on my foot.
Wow.
And because my foot was hurting before, and I was being treated by an Ayurvedic doctor, Chibanjali, Krishna's yoga teacher's wife. And she was giving me medicine. I was feeling fine. But that night, I felt that sensation, and I right away, my body kind of like told me, go and sit down. And so I stopped dancing and I went to sit down. And which I'm glad I did. I somehow my body knew what to do. And so I went back to the room. I was working normal, no problem. But the next day, when I woke up, I started walking and I started limping. And I said, okay, that was from the dance last night, that sensation that I felt. And I said, okay, I'll wait until tomorrow. I said, what happens? So now that was 24th, full moon, February 24th. And so again, the limping was continuing. And I said, oh no, those things take a little longer to heal, the ligaments and all of that. And something happened. And so I was looking, I got my phone and I was looking at the calendar. And I look at the calendar and I look, okay, I think this by Tuesday. By Tuesday, I think probably I'll move to the Gurugram.
Right.
And so this was Saturday. And so I put the phone down, and again I started walking. I felt again a little subtle sensation, the same sensation that I felt when I was dancing.
Wow.
But it was more subtle.
Mm-hmm.
And right after that, everything was gone. I was walking normal, no limping.
Wow.
And I said, Guru energies want me to go to Gurugram right away.
That was the indication. That was the sign.
Yeah, and so I packed, and the next day I was moving to Gurugram. Yes.
I admire this Samarpan bhav that you have. Bhav is the emotion or sentiments, feelings that you have for a person or a situation.
Mm-hmm.
So this Samarpan bhav that you have, everything happens for a reason, and this is by the grace of Guru that is happening. And I accept. Swamiji says again and again in his discourses, please accept what is offered to you or what is coming to you. Or you give any suggestion if you think you can improve things in a better way. But in a situation where you are not happy or you are not comfortable, if you accept it, then next level Guru will be able to help you. Most of us, because of whatever things, obstacle, we are not able to accept, and then we are making our situation worse. But if you surrender, you accept it, you let go to Guru's lotus feet, then things will start giving you indication of what is next automatically, like it is happening in your case.
Yeah, it was so magical during understanding. Everything like I wanted to ask a question, anything, everything just happened so magically all the time.
Interesting. Let's go on the next part. So is this Keyur, by the way?
This is Keyur,
Yes.
Keyur, and that's his wife Kemali.
Very beautiful. Nice.
Yeah.
So you were lucky enough to go on the stage for lighting the lamp with so many dignitaries in Nagpur Mahashivir. Tell us a little bit about this.
Yeah, I don't know. It just happened,
Big shot. Big shot.
It's Sachin, who is the person in charge of the International Sadhaks. He
Sachin Bhatt.
Yes, he actually every day picks an international Sadhak. And I think it was the 6th day or something like that. He told me, Giovana, you will be in the lighting up the lamp. And again, I was kind of surprised, because how myself, I never thought in the world I'm going to do it, because actually and all the time is like mainly international, like Germans or Chinese, but I look Indian. I
Yes.
don't look I don't look European. So, but anyway, he said it, and I coming down the steps. What is very special because this the area where Swami was going to give the discourse.
Very
And
good.
there, yeah, and I feel honor, and I
Yes.
know Swami has something for me, a special Gurukarya to continue. And so I pray for signs because of lightening up the lamp. I think through Guru will lighten up probably more life. And
Very
yeah, and so coming down the steps, I say thank you, Sachin, for giving me this opportunity. And he said, no, you have to thank Swamiji. And that's
yes.
all I said.
No, but there is no doubt about one thing, that you have a pure soul, and Guru energy is protecting you, guiding you, and watching over you. That is what you have to believe. You know.
Yes.
So I think we covered up most of your beautiful experiences. If you have any other thing about experience you remember, you can still share it, or you can go on the next question now.
Yeah, I want to share about the show.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I actually I was one day I was actually having mango lassi, and in one of the stalls that they sell fruits and juices, things like that. And the mango lassi was really tasty. And I said, I think Ambrish is going to like this. And so I actually said to that guy, make a special one for Ambrishi.
Areva.
And he did. Yeah, he says this is going to be a special. Just have little milk, more mango. Perfect. And so I came and take it for his bring it to Ambrishi for his lunch, and that's when he said, I have something for you.
Wow.
And he said, wait a second, and he went to his tent and brought the show, this show here.
Please share it with us.
Yeah. So he gave it to me, and he said, this is for you. He told me, wear it when you meditate. I don't know if you can see it because of the lights. Wear it when you meditate so the mosquitoes won't bother you. And
Wow.
and so I wear it every day when I meditate now.
Very
And
beautiful.
I have this special gift from Ambrishi.
This is amazing. I feel that you are making so many people jealous about such a special bonding with Amrishji, and lovely gift from him also. Apart from getting the opportunity to have breakfast with him, you got a personal gift that you can use during your meditation. What more you can ask for? Let me ask you. What more you can ask?
I have it all.
So Guru is great, and Amrishji, as you know, he is now appointed by Gurudev as Uttaradhikari, or person who will administratively run over the show of Samarpan activities all over the world. So this is like successor of Swamiji for administrative level. So this is what you want to remember and connect on a soul level, and pray for Amrishji's progress also, because it's a huge responsibility for him. And of course, Swamiji's blessings are with him also. But we as Samarpanam brothers and sisters should also pray for him, and pray for every post holder and everyone who are volunteer Gurukarya, with or without knowledge, because there is so much energy that goes, and so much negative attention goes on the people who are coming in the limelight. And I have seen people losing their balance for whatever reason. That should not happen if somebody is doing it at a low level. So uh, I want to thank you for sharing such beautiful anubhuti. You want to share any special message for our Samarpan Sadhak globally?
Yeah, before that, could I share one more last anubhuti?
Please, it is your stage. You are the guest today. Take as much time as you want. I am here with you.
Okay, like I said, like this Anustan was a big jump, a spiritual progress jump.
Yes.
Before this Anustan, when I meditated, I actually was able to get in that special state the last few minutes. And actually Ramesh, the healer that I talked before,
from Rajkot.
From Rajkot, yes. And while he was doing the diagnosis, he asked me, Giovana, tell me the truth. You don't have to lie or anything. You're okay. Do you meditate every day?
Uh-huh.
I was kind of surprised with that question because, and I opened my eyes really wide. I said, I meditate every day in the morning and sometimes in the evenings, but I do meditate every day. And I think he was he couldn't see it because I just was able to have that great state for a last minute or so. But during this understand, I was able, thanks to Guru energies, to meditate without thoughts for 30 minutes.
Wow.
Amazing. And so one of the days I was in the Guru-Shaktidham. I was this time I was, as always, as usual, enjoying the meditation. I was sitting down in a way. I don't sit on the floor that often, so I prefer to sit in the chair. So I was sitting down in a position that nothing of my body moved at all. I stay in that position for an hour or more and stay like that. I did not want to move. I was enjoying it so much. I wanted to stay like that.
Wow.
But what happened is that the Guru-Shaktidham closes at 1 o'clock for an hour to rest. And so even though I was in this deep meditative state, I'm conscious about around me, and so I knew I had to stop the meditation.
Oh.
I knew I had to move. I didn't want to move, but I knew I had to do that. So I stopped the meditation. I went out of the Guru-Shaktidham, and my body felt numb. No body feeling.
Wow.
Completely numb. I didn't feel my body. I walk with so much strength, self-confidence, power. And my eyesight was forward to one point straight, and my head a little lift up. I really felt like a goddess walking.
Wow.
And yeah, and Ron Kaka was passing by, and he turned around and looked at me, kind of like probably noticing something different.
Mm-hmm.
And so I walk from the Guru-Shaktidham until the Gurugram, like in that state.
Wow.
And I wish I could stay like that forever. It's just a beautiful state.
Yes. And while you were sharing this anubhuti, I could not open my eyes. When you started talking about Guru-Shaktidham and meditation over there for such a long period, it connects automatically to the energy and vibration over there. If you are attentively listening to your anubhuti and without any expectation or any attachment or anything, this is the power of Guru, and this is the power of self-realization. And I would say this was the leap of faith that you have crossed in just one anusthan from 2023 to 2024. In 1 year, you can see from last anusthan to this Mahashivratri how much you got. And I believe we should never ever forget the person who brought us into this path. I always pray for the spiritual progress of every soul who are making it possible for us through direct or indirect Gurukarya, for creating the opportunity of spiritual progress, for creating the opportunity for coming in connection with Gurudev or Guru energies, whether it is at the ashram, at the Gurushaktidham, or in our center, or in our life, like Judy has connected you with Samarpan meditation. So I pray for every soul who made this possible for you and who are going to make it possible for other souls in the world tomorrow. This is inspirational. This is unique. Everybody want to feel beyond body kind of experience. Everybody want to feel like pure soul or holy soul. And here, what I am witnessing and hearing from sadhaks of Peru and America is, if you have true love and Samarpan Bhav for Gurudev, this is possible in this lifetime. During our time where people are complaining this and that, right and wrong, good and bad, this is happening. In less than 3 years, your progress was possible because your soul has already evolved. It was ready for the Guru's blessing and Guru energies in your life. You understand? And we are here to be together, to support each other in good and bad times. You know that, right? We stand for each other, we work together, and we support and motivate each other. That is Samarpan. That is Samarpan family. That is our Baba love for each other, our love for each other. Swamiji bless you, and I you want to say now what you want to share with our sadhaks globally? That was beautiful. Anyway, that was really, really beautiful anubhuti. It is like out of the world kind of anubhuti, you know. And everybody wants to have some similar experiences.
Yeah, it's definitely guru energies.
Yes.
Yeah. All what I could say is don't stop meditating. Continue meditating every day for 30 minutes.
Thank you.
Just continue. Don't take breaks. No, or if something if you don't have too much time or something, at least do it for a little time, but don't stop. Continue to meditate every day, because miracles will happen.
Yes, yes. And one after another, Denise, Crisanto, Katerina, Sylvia, Christian, and Giovana, everybody have said it is possible to have miracles in our life, and it is possible because of blessings of Guru, grace of Guru, by doing simple thing. Invest 30 minutes in yourself. Invest 30 minutes in Samarpan meditation. I cannot bring you any greater testimony than what you heard today in This is Samarpan. I am practicing Samarpan meditation daily for last more than 21 years now. Okay? 2001 till now, 23 years. Giovana has been practicing for 3 years. She came after 20 years into Samarpan family, and she has such a beautiful anubhutis. Katerina has such a beautiful anubhutis. Are you going to do that? Are you going to practice Samarpan meditation? Are you going to learn about Samarpan meditation? Please come, join us. We have ocean of love for you waiting in Samarpan families. Okay, global Samarpan family. We welcome you. We love you. Swamiji bless you.
Jai Baba Swami.
Jai Baba Swami.
Thank you, Hitendra.
I want to thank you for being with us and sharing this. What is next? Madhvi Bhatt. She's from Doha, Qatar.
Jai Baba Swami and Jai Atmeshwar to all souls. I am Madhvi Bhatt from Samarpan, Doha, Qatar. I have been watching TIS on Soul Satsang channel from its first episode, and I liked it so much that many of its episodes I watched more than 3 or 4 times. TIS works as a bridge between old and new sadhaks. There are many sadhaks about whom we only heard, and to listen their anubhuti from themselves is a wonderful experience, and we feel connected with them immediately. If they would not have been appeared on TIS and did not share their beautiful experiences with them, in future nobody would believe it's been true, and they have got chance to be in close proximity with Pujya Swamiji. This is the most important document for our Samarpan family, and for that only thanks is not enough for TIS team. Second thing which I liked very much about TIS is it presents in both languages, Hindi and English, so that we can reach up to large community. Third thing, there is no hurriness that one episode should be finished in this much time frame. That's why we can go through their lives, each and all aspects, and we can connect with large community through Pujya Swamiji's subtle body. For that, I thank Hitendra ji and his whole team for this wonderful Gurukarya from bottom of my heart. Thank you very much, Team TIS. Jai Baba Swami. Jai Atmeshwar.
Jai Baba Swami, Jai Atmeshwar, Madhvi ji, for such a beautiful testimony and meaningful testimony. You have taken note of every little things that we are doing here, and you appreciate that. When you are watching these episodes 3 times, 4 times, that tells us that our work is not wasted. Guru's love and energy is not wasted. Why people feel the energy from This is Samarpan program? Why people feel energy and vibration while watching this program? It is because Guru is literally present, and Guru is the one who is talking, or Guru is the one who is listening. Here soul to soul conversation happen on Soul Satsang. This is Samarpan is done by Swamiji and offered by Swamiji. So thank you to Gurudev, thank you to Swamiji, and thank you to all our guests and all the sadhaks who are enjoying our program, who are supporting us, and who are ready to send us the video like Madhviji. So I welcome our sadhaks, our viewers, to send one video of your own anubhuti in your own words. How This is Samarpan is helping you. How do you find This is Samarpan program? And how we can work together to bring new guests, including yourself. If you have something very interesting to share, come as a guest for TIS, or at least make such video that we can share to the world. This way, we will work together as one Samarpan family, one global Samarpan family. Jai Baba Swami, Jai Atmeshwar. I thank you, all the sadhaks of Peru who did not come today in the interview, but who are part of this Samarpan family and who are continuing the group meditation at the park in collectivity. My prayers to Gurudev for your spiritual progress. और भाई और बहनों, आपको मैं इतना कहता हूं, अगर दुनिया के दूर के कोने से कोई आके जिसको हिंदी समझता भी नहीं है, संस्कृत समझता भी नहीं है, वो भी इतनी प्रगति कर लेता है और इतने आगे बढ़कर गुरु परिवार से या गुरुदेव से जुड़ सकता है, तो आप और मैं क्यों नहीं कर सकते? हमें तो गुरुदेव की भाषा भी समझती है, हम तो गुरुदेव के फिजिकल शरीर, स्थूल शरीर के भी नजदीक हैं और हम तो आश्रम भी जा सकते हैं, गुरु कार्य भी कर सकते हैं। तो आप इस समय का और इस शक्ति का सही उपयोग कीजिए और आपके जीवन में भी गुरुदेव की कृपा बरसे, आपकी और आपके परिवारजनों की भी आध्यात्मिक प्रगति हो, यह मेरी प्रार्थना। और इसके साथ मैं इस कार्यक्रम से आज के लिए रजा लेता हूँ। सोनल जी आ जाइए, आपके पास कोई गेस्ट है तो जरूर उनके बारे में बताइए। सोनल जी और आगे बढ़ रहे बताएगी हमें।
Jai Baba Swami, what a beautiful session. Giovana, Sylvia, and everyone else, Katerina, Christian, Denise. We really loved and feel inspired by the session that the language was not the border to stop you from meditating or connecting. And it was Giovana's and everybody's stories told us that it's a language of love, language of vibrations. So with that note, if you have anybody who would like to share their experiences on TIS forum and inspire the world, please bring them on to this session and let us know so that we can invite and bring their stories for you. So with that, we'll go to the next slide, and a quick thank you from our team to the guests of today from Peru. And we pray that all in Peru progress and Samarpan meditation thrives there. And we will present a little thank you video for that. I'll request team to turn on the video, and everybody, Sylvia, Giovana, please turn on your videos too.
He just told me one thing. Before I get there, she told me, be careful of your ego because it's like a scorpion.
I felt that it was important to help build what was going to help people connect to Swamiji's message and to him, which was talking about the soul rather than the rituals or talk much about the ashrams.
Then I was like, yeah, okay, he's coming. We were waiting. Everybody's chanting, singing. And I go like, wow, I was a little bit anxious. And when I saw him for the first time, when he enters the room, I started crying. I was like a baby. I couldn't stop.
Asking God loudly, please let me see you, know you. I cried so much because I really wanted to know God, and now God has revealed to me.
Right. Anybody wants to share or something, say something about today's session before we do the last part? Rasika ji?
It was amazing journey to listen to each and every sadhak out here, but the collection, the collectivity, and samhikta really works well, and there is lots of things to learn from you all, following Guru, or your bhav towards Swamiji, and especially I would say the way you all do your Gurukarya together. It's amazing. It's lots to learn from you guys. Thank you. Jai Baba Swami.
Beautiful, Survi.
Jai Baba Swami. Thank you so much, everyone. Peru Sadhak. It was really amazing to know you, to know your beautiful anubhutis and all the connection with Swamiji. Hope to meet you soon, everyone. Jai Baba Swami.
Very nice. Pranav ji?
Jai Baba Swami. No, it is a wonderful session, like I was saying, right? I truly felt that when there are less words, there are more vibrations. And I could literally feel that today, because I think that is what it is. That's the beauty about when you use more words, you have less vibration because you're using your mind a lot. And when you don't, then, we do feel that vibration. Yeah, literally. Yeah, for all of them, we literally felt it. Yeah. Thank you, Giovana. Thank you, Katerina. Thank you, Sylvia, Denise, everybody who shared their experiences with us. Thank you very much. Jai Baba Swami.
Jai Baba Swami. Very nice. Now, Rasika ji, over to you.
Let us invite Swamiji for some blessings.
आप सबको खूब खूब आशीर्वाद आप सबको खूब खूब आशीर्वाद
So he's saying a lot of blessings to you all, Giovana. And that can be seen in your experiences already. So thank you for being in the session and being so generous to share and always there to translate whenever we needed the voice of Peru. So thank you so much. It's been lovely knowing you.
Muchas gracias.
We can stop the recording.
Thank you, everyone.
Gracias a todos. Muchas gracias.
Really enjoyed it.
And also we can
Great.
stop the live.
Yeah. So it was a lot of fun. Thank you. We will continue the legacy next month and much more to come.